Pretty much. Fire giant gaseous form. That would be scary. It wouldn't be able to do anything. He falls over. It only goes from the ankles up. 8 hours? Fuck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe. We didn't get to talk to him about leaving yet. We had all the other genies leave already. And we're just like, yeah, don't worry about it. You can just go. You're cool. Fought the Ifrit. We met and freed the Jinn. And then the Dao was the crafter that we were like, yeah, you can leave. We don't need you. You're good. He attacked first. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me blow Ubi's granddad. I'm the only one that have used it. Yep. Him, and then Adagio had his. Doran and Uvi might be the only two that would have one. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, Doran, Doric. Yeah, even that, they were still getting it caught up the entire time. Mm-hmm. We had Vox on ours. We had a Vox before here. I had no idea. I'm waiting for him to jump into a stream or something. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So I've got most everyone on Facebook except for Hannah. No. She's got a Stadia. I don't know if she's like. I just sharing and watching for other people to do stupid shit. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna check in with alerts then. My fucking camera keeps going in and out. God damn it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing else. God damn it. I'm gonna unplug my camera and plug it back in. Give me a minute. It's weird to think, because I just thought of this. Both Hannah and Austin are the same age. Yeah, he's 4 years younger than me. I'll be 28 in May. He'll be 24 in March. Yeah, we got something cool from our mom though. Like, I don't know if you can see that. Oh shit! It's a player's notebook. It's got the like player's handbook for the cover, the special edition, but it's a notebook and it's got like graph paper and line paper on the inside. It came with its own like pencil. Pretty much. Please don't. We have issues with that. James. Only 12 years older than me. I was 17 when my daughter was born, so 10 minutes. I mean, you guys are high enough level on Friday, you could probably take a beholder, but only if it's by itself. You'll be fine. Like I said, if it's by itself, it'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. God damn it, yeah. Telling you, man, we need another bard in this campaign. It's counter charm. They last for like 4 sessions, though. I'm not dead for a while. Yeah, because he talked his way through, I think, 2 temples. Yeah. What was funny is in that encounter, I believe the giant actually paid us for him to leave. Because he threw some money on the ground or something. Nope. Anything that lets you talk. Yeah. A Dex Dumpstead. Yeah, Dex and Con are like the two that I would never want to see negative. The Jazz Bard. Grand piano. Poor Bramble. Oh yeah, that would have been really bad. There we go. He'd have to take the elevator by himself. I think Lurtz is here. He's just connecting to audio. Good. Lurtz, you good? Can you talk again? Because now you got a new mic. I got to change the settings. Yeah. He can control Uvi though. Yeah, you just get Uvi this session. You'll be fine. I'm gonna switch it over though. All right.
No,
We're switched over. We're here. Welcome. We're late. I'm sorry.
it's Lurtz's fault.
That's all Lurtz.
Could have started without me, technically.
Nah. Gotta make sure you're here. Just in
We
case.
missed you.
Gotta make sure you had a good Christmas.
Weren't you there?
Well, for one of them.
They were okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. How about for you, Hannah? Did you have
Oh,
a
it was
good
pretty
Christmas?
good. Stayed home.
Yeah.
Did some Zoom stuff.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Soon Christmas.
Zoom Christmas.
Welcome to 2020. Rob, did you have a good Christmas this year?
Well, my dad sucks, but other than that, yeah.
Everyone's got their own places. We've got the beholder now on the map. Looks like it's coming out of the mountain. Cool. I'm just stalling. We're nervous. A lot going on. We left
I have
off.
no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we left off in a little precarious area. So
You know what's going on. We filled you in.
You told me. I still don't know what I'm going to be doing other than getting torn out, I guess.
you go GTFO with the
Get the fuck out, yep.
But at least you're
on your own.
At least you're getting out of your own choice, unlike
Mhm.
the previous session where the guy just said, "Why don't you fly back up the hole?" And you're like, "Okay."
Awful.
Charms have been
600
our downfall.
feet later.
It was amazing.
But we're back, guys. We're back. We're gonna dive into some Princes of the Apocalypse. So, Rob, if you would like to, go ahead. Don't die on us.
Yep. Last session, I will try not to die. Started off with Con Air flying back down after getting his wits back to him. You guys took a short rest, found a secret passage. You found a hole with some chain ladder going down that you guys skipped. You decided to head across the metal bridge you found. Around the corner, you guys ran into some cultists where Eero said, take me to your leader, and Bastion, an old combatant, said, no, let's rumble. Starting a massive fight with an Ifrit and a bunch of fireballs going off everywhere.
So many fireballs.
And as you guys were slowly turning the tide, as you guys were slowly taking out the cultist, the Ifrit summoned a fire elemental before he himself plane shifted out of there. to save his own self.
Didn't really do too much though.
Oh, the fire elemental?
Yeah.
Yeah, besides
No.
beat on you for 4 rounds.
No, because the fire elemental went berserk. So he just kind of flew around. You guys whooped him up pretty
I was
fast.
thinking the Ifrit. Yeah, you're good.
No, the
Did
E3 kicked my ass
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ifrit was not
because
nice.
I was held or some shit.
You were paralyzed.
Yeah, paralyzed.
So, and then Bastion left to the northwest, threw up a wall of fire, and said, "Come find me when you're ready." And Doran shattered him for the second time, knocking out his concentration. And Eero and them said, "Now's the time." So they charged him, and a fire elemental Myrmidon, as Nas said, jumped out of the lava. A red dragon joined the fight, and Vanifer, the fire elemental prophet, joined the fight, where she quickly dominated Doran and controlled him like a little puppy dog. First having him attack Uvi, and then when Conran grappled Doran, she made him throw his precious Iron Fang towards her, where it was picked up by the fire elemental. And then they got Doran out of there, where they knocked him out after
Eventually,
multiple hits.
I made a character not even be able to kill it by our own party.
I know. Well, you made him to not go down, and well, it was hard.
Oh yeah, it was what, like I made 3 saves for my relentless.
Something like that, yeah. And currently you're unconscious but stable.
Yeah, did we stable? Okay.
Yeah, Uvi did spare the dying on you, so
Okay.
you're stable.
I was gonna bring that up. I'm like, I don't remember us rolling a D4.
Yeah, you rolled the first one. No, Uvi rolled one because he went unconscious, but then Oppenfell brought him back.
Yeah.
But I don't even think you got to roll one before Uvi spared you.
Mm.
And then Vanifer did Hypnotic Pattern as Eero's trying to fight her and the Myrmidon. The Myrmidon trying to push Eero into the lava. So Vanifer did Hypnotic Pattern and basically stunned Eero. And then the Myrmidon on his next turn just tackled Eero right into the lava. As Uvi watched from Uvi watched from afar and went, "Oh, I know how that feels."
Don't worry, it's not gonna hurt that bad.
Yeah, Uvi felt it a couple weeks ago and went, "Lava hot."
Lava's hot.
And we ended it with on Eero's turn starting. But before we do that, there is the last additional player art handout. Vanifer getting ready to kick y'all's ass.
This bitch.
The armored fire elemental.
Some cool looking swords though.
Yeah, he's using dual scimitars.
They look like
Well-
the Daedric swords from Skyrim almost.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, currently he's only using one scimitar. He's got Iron Fang in the other hand.
Somewhere.
This is one of the creatures that was swimming in the lava that you guys didn't dive in the lava to fight for some reason.
Yep.
Some reason.
Cowards. And then, of course, this guy flying around. I mean, no big deal.
No big deal.
I mean, you guys were warned there was a dragon down there. Barbie dragon.
Thought it was Vanifer.
You what?
I said I thought it was Vanifer.
Oh, you thought she was a dragon?
Yo.
She made. That's a good idea.
Hey. Stop it.
Just not just one dragon, 2 dragons.
Yeah, let me roll up another dragon.
What's bigger?
Stop it.
What's the one giant paint bubble? I know 2 of them.
As we switch back to the Weeping Colossus. As the only person who can currently see this is Ubi.
Yeah.
But out of the fire is a small golden dragon-like creature that flew out.
How much movement have I used?
Maybe 5, 10, like 20.
Okay. So in Draconic, because that is the only language that I currently speak, I yell back to Uvi, get Dorn and Oppenfeld out of here. And I'm going to attempt to grapple Vanifer.
All right. Let's get this party started.
The dragon doesn't technically have like athletics or anything, so just roll strength.
Yeah, it'd be strength.
Okay.
And then she doesn't have either, so she can use opposing dex or strength. 17 though, nice. Against an 8.
Hey. So I'm going to grapple her and start to lift into the air with whatever the rest of the movement I can. In
Okay.
This direction.
What's your speed?
60 feet flying. So I use 20 feet. So
20, 40. So you have, if you're carrying her, you have 20 feet left.
Yes.
So how high are you going?
I'm just like diagonal. So I guess 10 feet up, 10 feet out.
Okay. So like there.
Yep.
Okay. That was action, rest of movement, so I think you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Bob, why are you not here?
Right?
Because he's like, the fuck just happened? But he does hear you shout. How far are you away? 60. Oof. You're pretty far from him too, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see if he has anything he could cast on you.
I'm about 100 feet away almost.
Yeah. If not a little bit more because you're up in the air.
Yep.
Oh, what's his? Oh, that's 60 feet. Trying to see if he's got anything that's 100 or more. 60. Bless. 90.
Say, bless would be clutch right now.
He's got to be 30 feet from you.
Oh, so.
Yeah, the range is horrible.
Damn.
Oh, no. Damn. I was like, wait, spiritual weapon. Oh, that's only 60 feet. I was thinking it was like 120.
Can he move it after he summons it?
20 feet.
It's 80 feet. Yeah, he'd have to move forward 20.
Yeah. Beacon of Home, Revivify. And I want to save his 3rd level slot because I would as a cleric in case he needs to revivify somebody. Yeah, all of this stuff, he needs to be within 60 feet.
So is he coming or going? Looks like he can barely decide.
I know. What do you guys think Bob would do?
Bob,
Or should we-
if you're hearing this, we need your input.
I really don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
All right, we'll put him on hold for this second, and I messaged him because he said message if and because he's out of range to do anything pertinent at the moment anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the red dragon. He sees you flying below him with an unconscious Doran. Oh, multi-attack. I'm going to kill Doran while he's unconscious.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever makes sense.
I've made peace that we're probably going to die. I have a backup.
Conran will be the last survivor.
Yep.
We're gonna come back as druids.
Oh, jeez.
No, party of clerics.
So I said, Eero said run. Would you run or stay? Only if there's no way of getting her out.
I would assume the flying away is not a way to get her out.
And it's not attack of opportunity, Conran, because you're flying lower than him.
Okay, great.
Yeah, so I think he'd probably try to move closer at first. 20 to kind of gauge the situation
Mm-hmm.
and go, and not know, because really he just heard this golden dragon tell him to take Oppenfell and run. And as far as he knows, Eero's in the lava.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's any way that he could go into lava.
No.
Which would be really upsetting.
He could swim in water, but I don't think he's going to swim in lava.
He tried that once. It didn't work out for him.
Yeah. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to dash back. And the dragon, he's dashing over to his perch and is watching. Vanifer.
Is grappled and in the air 10 feet.
Yep. She doesn't really like that. She looks at you and goes, "Where did you come from, little one?"
You just hear growl. It's just deep growl.
Which, yeah, she can't speak Draconic, so.
Oh, yeah?
I would say you could still understand Common.
Probably.
You just don't know how to speak it. New tongue, who this?
I can't make my tongue do that with.
Yeah.
I don't have
So,
lips.
She's going to say, no. And she's going to Misty Step.
All right.
Because it's just verbal.
Okay.
And just back onto the land
Mm-hmm.
as her bonus action. And why don't you take away all my fun fire stuff, you jerk? I know.
Fuck that fire stuff.
Right? And she's going to turn around and fire an orb at you.
Okay.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
I'm a dragon.
That's a 10 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah, she rolled low. And you see this little ball of light and go. She fired a chromatic orb.
Hmm.
Very useful for her because then she can hit anything. 10, 15.
Cheating. You're out of your element.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's good she has it because then she's not just stuck fire. Conair.
Okay. So it's half movement if I'm carrying Doran, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll just use my action to move 90 then. You're gonna have to walk me through because I don't know this map very well.
Yeah, you're going the right direction.
Let's see.
As I walk through the valley of the lava and death. To go look at my life and wonder what the fuck happened.
I know Doran's gonna wake up. Where the hell am I?
Where am I?
All right, just past there.
The fuck is Zero? The fuck is Ubi? And where the fuck am I?
I feel like it's colder now.
What?
You're away from the lava when you wake up.
Oh.
Yeah, it is colder where you are right now.
Yep, and that's it.
What's our Twitch thing? Stacked Dice RP?
StackedDiceRP.
Stacked Dice RP.
No, I was telling one of my brothers about it on Christmas. So he was asking me what the name of it was.
Mm. Capital S, capital D, capital RP.
With a double D, right? Yeah.
Lowercase d, uppercase D.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll matter though.
Probably not.
So that is Con Air's turn. Up and fell 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to dash because he can't really see Vanifer at that angle. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he shouts at Ubi, "Where's my sister?" Ubi's like, "Maybe in the lava."
You don't know.
Initiative count 20. Because we were forgetting some of these last time.
No.
Yep.
We don't know if it's his lair. He could just found this place.
Who?
Dragon.
Oh, yeah, it's not the Dragon Slayer. This is
Oh.
Vanifer's lair. She is going to cast a spell. Well, it's worked on you so well the last time. And she's going to do Hypnotic Pattern on you again.
Fuck.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Roll of 2.
Yeah, that's rough. You don't have legendary action saves.
If only. Why can't players have that?
Well,
Yeah, I know.
I mean, technically, she could. Uvi had one before.
Mm-hmm.
He got a legendary resistance as a boon.
Oh.
So you can. So you are charmed and you are incapacitated with a speed of 0.
So I'm also 10 feet in the air.
Yep. Yeah, you don't like crash. You're like hovering, like you're staring at, one of those swirly things, like ooh. So that's her lair action. Doran, you're unconscious. And then out of the lava, Buddy comes back. Holding Iron Fang. And he's going to move over closer to you. Can't reach you, though, because you're 10 feet in the air. Hero. Did you get a save again at the end of your turn?
I think you told me last time it has to be someone shakes me out of better concentration break.
Spell ends if it takes any damage or if someone uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
That's why I was wondering why the effect would work differently if I was flying or not. Because I figured I would have fell.
Oh. Yeah, I figure you're just kind of like floating. Do you want to fall?
Technically, because I could.
Oh, because you'll take damage.
Exactly. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, but can you fall with 0 movement?
Yes, because I'm a flying creature.
You would fall to the base.
I know. I just mean if you have 0 speed.
I mean, I'm not gracefully falling. I can't make a save. It's just fall. It's like taking
Yeah.
a picture of a bird mid-flight and it blinds it.
Yeah, why not? So as your turn comes around, as you're staring there, like, ooh, pretty lights. You, bam! Suddenly you're face down in the ground. You take 6 faceplant damage.
Nice. Nice.
6 place plant damage.
Yep.
Do I a save again, or is it that ends the
No,
spell?
once you take damage, it's gone.
Okay. So I guess I'm prone probably from falling like that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
because you had no control of
half
your
my
limb.
movement to stand up. Let's see. Fly up 10 feet. So 20, 30.
Yeah. So it took.
How far away am I? Out of range.
Oh, were you trying to breathe on her?
I was thinking about it, but since I can't do that, I will just move forward here. And then I'm gonna bite it.
Okay.
14.
Bang!
Damn.
Yeah, and fire elemental's wearing plate armor.
Yeah, I'm just rolling super low tonight. You're good.
Yeah. I think that's all you can do.
Mm-hmm.
The 5. Actually, Oppenfeld tells him, I'm gonna bring her back. You get out of here. So Ubi is gonna try and buff Oppenfeld.
I hope it's fire immunity because lava.
Let's get a fire immunity him.
I don't know. That's why I'm like, I hope it is.
Oh well, he does have protection from energy, but that's his only 3rd level plus slot, which would make him resistant to fire.
Mm-hmm.
But then he would have no revivifies.
Well, that's a toss-up that I wish Bob was here for.
But what's her name has the ring.
Hmm?
Conran has the ring.
Yes, I have the ring.
Mm-hmm.
So
Doesn't really help if you're burned alive, though.
do you don't really need the body, do you?
I need the body. I need a blade. I could have like a hand. That'd be fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just need a piece.
Yeah, I need the piece of the body.
10, 15, 20. He's gonna run over to Oppenfeld because it's a touch spell. And it's concentration, but it won't matter if Uvi takes damage. So he can make him resistant to fire. Bring her back. We'll cover the rear. Ba-dum-bum-bum. He is holding his action. Jennifer. Oops, not that button. Oh, ba-dum-bum. Yeah, she's gonna fire another orb at you because she can. Hopefully this one hits. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
As this time she fires a little ball of ice at you for 18 cold damage.
Nice.
Yeah, level 2. Bam! As you feel this little ball of ice just slam into your side. And she is going to take a step forward. That is her turn. Conair.
Okay.
Okay, while you're measuring that.
And then 70. Oh, okay.
10, 15, 20, 25,
30.
30.
Not quite there yet.
He shouts out, "Where's my sister?" To which they laugh and point in the lava. So he's gonna fire his crossbow. He's gonna pull out his crossbow and fire at Vanifer. And hits her.
Hey.
Crack. First time she's taken damage.
Woo!
Initiative count 20. As you see, she is this time going to use her lair action to Misty Step. And you watch, Eero, you get excited when you see the crossbow bolt hit her and you see her start to bleed. And then she looks over and just kind of snarls at Oppenfell. And then Misty steps up here. And then when she reappears, you see her wounds are closed. As she looks unharmed. Doran, enjoy your nap. If you flew in range to attack him, you're in range of his attacks.
Yep.
So he's gonna try to hit you twice with this scimitar. 25 and a 12.
25 will hit.
That's 5 slashing. And then the third attack is with Iron Fang. That's a 14 to hit, though.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
And he's also not attuned. So hopefully nothing from that.
Yeah, so he wouldn't get the thunder damage and stuff. Yeah, definitely hasn't had time to attune to it.
Not in the 12 seconds.
And it is your turn after watching Vanifer basically heal herself.
Fly around. And I'm going to... They need to both make a strength save. It's just a smog of, like, acidic smoke almost comes out.
What's your DC?
13.
Okay. So the Myrmidon gets an 18. And Vanifer gets an 8.
So she has disadvantage on strength-based
Everything.
attack rolls, strength checks, and saving throws for a minute. But I can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Yeah, it's everything strength. And she's not going to bother using a resistance on that.
Okay. That is an action to do so.
What if I put my token up there so at least I can see?
You can see it on the stream.
Can I?
You can see it on the stream, or I'm sharing screen right now with Zoom.
I mean, if you want, I can move your token up there. Doesn't matter, Doran.
Yes.
Yeah, because right now I'll just move my token up there. So that way. I don't know where they are.
You moving anymore, or are you staying there?
I'm gonna just circle after I breathe to there.
Okay.
That way I'm out of the way.
Actually, here I can do that too. I'll put there. Now you can see easier too. I'll put Conrad on the map. Conrad and Doran are in the lava.
We're dead.
Booby. Oh, he's already concentrating. Wonder if he has any other buff spells that are not concentrating. Probably not.
Probably not. Buffs are usually, unless it's like aid.
Yeah, most buff spells are concentration.
Yeah, he doesn't have aid prepared, so. Oh, we can hold person on Oppenfell. That'd be good.
No.
No.
Disagree.
10, 15, 20, 20, 30. Okay, so he is at the edge of the bridge. That's the dragon.
Sees 2 floating bodies in the lava.
Re-enters the fight. And lands near Oppenfell. And is going to breathe fire on him.
Good thing he's resistant.
He is now. Now he's got to make a dexterity save. It's a 19 dex save, so he passes.
Hey, good job, bro.
Yeah. So 56 halved is what? 28. So 14 damage. Oof. Good thing he's safe, man.
Save and resistance, good lord.
Dragon's no joke, man. And the dragon just kind of lands where it is now. Dragon's just been really casual about this fight.
Casually red dragon.
They've been just toying with you guys anyway.
Pretty much.
You are close. She's gonna cast friends on you.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Man.
You see a ghostly skeletal hand fly at you.
Not mage hand.
She is that too. But it is only a 13 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yep. She tried to chill your touch. Conair.
Yep, 30 to get here. I'm gonna look for a potion on Doran's body.
For like your action.
Yeah, for my action.
Doran, you got any potions on you?
They're not on me.
They're in the bag of holding.
Yep.
Which it's an action to take it out. So
Well,
Yeah, I'll do that.
You could basically go, I want a potion of whatever, and
Yeah,
pull it out.
I'll do that.
You gotta take a guess. What potion does Doran have?
Yeah, I mean, I'll assume he has a healing potion. And then, yeah, reach into the bag.
Doran,
Okay.
do you have a healing potion?
Yeah, check.
Kind of healing potion.
Well, you can check just because it's going to be your action to pull it out. So just check the notes and see which one you want to pull out.
Where the heck is the...
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically spending my action here then.
Yep. Oppenfell drops his crossbow on the ground and he pulls out his glowing sword and charges the dragon. For Eero!
Dragon slaying longsword?
Okay, I'll use the greater healing.
Dragon
Damn.
sensing longsword.
It's not as good.
I know. Sorry.
So yeah, Doran gets the greater healing.
Wait, you pulled it out, but you can't feed it to him.
Yeah, at the. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll hold on to that then.
Yeah, you could do it for next turn. Wow, as he takes 2 swings and misses, he's going to action surge.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's going to take 2 more. Oh, here comes the pain. Dirty 20 and nat 20.
Ooh. And he's got that slasher feet.
Yep. So let me minus the first hit. He rolled high, 14 damage. Second one, 17, 19 damage. He's too fast. He misses the first couple, and then he's like, I've got your number now, dragon. You have to slash your feet. So dragon speed's reduced by 10. And now the dragon has disadvantage on all attack rolls on their next turn.
Hey.
Because of the crit. Nice. I like that feat. I took it because he was like, he's only using the slashing weapons anyway. That's his style.
Yeah.
Initiative count 20. She is going to cast. Yeah, the only thing she can really damage you with, she's going to fire another chromatic orb at you. It is with, because you're close to her, it is with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a 17 with disadvantage.
Oh, just hits.
But it is a level 3 version of a little acid ball, and she rolled high.
Good.
Good.
Glad.
As you take 26 acid damage.
Holy shitballs. Okay.
I told you she rolled high. Doran, nap time. Myrmidon's turn. 12 and 25 with the scimitar
25 hits.
for 5 slashing.
I'm exactly at 0.
Oof.
So you got to figure out what happens now. Let me know.
Well, we said we were treating it like polymorph.
Okay.
Yep. So you would have been close enough, so it's not really going to be falling damage, but
Goody.
actually, boop. That was his first 2 attacks, and the third attack's coming from Iron Fang with a 15 to hit Euro,
Miss.
which you wouldn't be blade songing, but
Still.
right, yeah, it's still miss, but yeah. Now it's Euro's turn.
Yeah, this is an interesting turn of events. Wasn't expecting to get dropped that quickly. Let's see. Blade Song, bonus action. And
Both of these guys looking next to you look. What's her name? Vanifer looks untouched,
mm-hmm.
and the Myrmidon looks barely scratched.
Yep. Oh boy. I'm gonna take 2 swings.
Which one?
I'm gonna say at Vanifer.
Okay.
18.
She is going to use reaction and shield.
Okay.
Mark that spell slot off.
Yeah, what do I want to do with that then? That's going to be the first one, and the second one's going to be a shocking grasp towards the Myrmidon.
Okay. Who is wearing armor?
So advantage.
Yes.
20.
20 hits.
12.
Oof, nice. You shock him. And
I'm going to...
he has no reaction, and she used hers.
Yep. That's kind of the idea.
Yeah.
I'm going to move... 40 feet down.
Yes, he's... Myrmidon's like trying to reach, but he's like, nah, his limbs aren't working.
I was saying, have her shield and have him use a reaction. Back up.
Okay. It worked out.
Cool. This turn.
Yeah, you can't do anything else. Uli, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The dragon who took some grievous slashes from Oppenfell is going to try to Actually, who wants to roll a d6? Doran, you want to roll a d6?
Sure.
Oh, so no fire breath back. So it's just going to try to bite Oppenfell with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
With good thing too, because the normal hit would have hit, but with disadvantage, the dragon is not able to find purchase with its bite.
Fuck yeah, Appenfell.
Yeah. That 20 saved his ass because yeah, he'd probably be unconscious. And the dragon's just gonna move there. Try to block your way a little bit. Vanifer's gonna look. Are you going so soon?
Just making some space.
Thought we just started.
Oh, we did. Hey, look, Bob's in the call. Bob, come join us, bud.
Bob's in the call?
He just joined. Yeah. Give it a second. It's gonna load in.
Okay.
Oh. As
In a change of events, here's Bob with a steel chair.
as you see Vanifer do a familiar slap some bat guano and some shit together and launches a fireball. Looks like directly at the red dragon as it's going to hit Eero and Oppenfell.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play my lute in reaction.
Because she gives no shit about hitting the dragon with it. And neither does the dragon. Why are you playing your lute?
It's my reaction. Just ding 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 ding.
We're dead. Well, do you still have an absorb elements or you're burned?
I have one more, which I'm gonna have to use.
It's up to you if you want to use it.
Yep.
So dex save.
Dex.
Oh, your blade song, and that's an advantage, right? I mean, either way, it's gonna pass.
Yeah.
So you absorb elements. You're taking a quarter damage.
Hey.
So you take 7 fire damage. As you look and you see the fireball explode, you see your brother go, "Sister," and he collapses. Unconscious. And you hear laughing behind you. Connor,
Yep. Potion.
using your action to feed Doran.
Mm-hmm.
Could have done that way earlier, huh?
I know. I was a little confused.
It's all good.
And then I'll say, which I'm pretty sure you can understand, leave at the sign of trouble, and then I'm going to go back. My 90 feet of movement.
So you
Was
said
this a way I could go?
greater potion?
Yeah.
You can, yes.
Rob, can you move me back? There we go.
Yeah, I was already working on it.
Okay.
I like where she left you, too.
Yeah.
I can hop some stones. So greater potion is...
Okay, perfect. All right, this is what I thought I was going.
Yeah, because it's actually a tight squeeze for a normal person, but
Yeah, but I'm an air elemental, so I should be fine. Which I'll get there next turn.
44 plus 4.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure Doran's gonna cross, but Conran's hoping he doesn't.
So...
Ooh, low roll.
12, 13. Not bad.
So that was your action and movement. Bonus action?
Yeah, that's it. Unless I don't have my air stuff. Maybe I'll just roll, I guess.
No, you have it.
All right.
If not, you would have had it by now because it's
Yeah.
a 50% chance. Oppenfell, I'm going to change him to public as he makes death save.
That's a fail.
Conran, you go flying by there.
God. I knew something was going to be in there. Something had to be in there. We
What
didn't go
is
that
it?
way.
What is it?
As up out of the lava, you see something that looks somewhat familiar. I tried forever to find a token that was good for this, but couldn't find one, so it's just going to be a name token.
Mm-hmm.
But out of the fire, you see a flaming, stalagmite, whichever one comes out of the ground.
Oh, cool.
And it suddenly opens up and has a giant mouth and lashes out with multiple tentacles. As a molten magma roper
Oh, my
out of
nightmares.
the lava.
Bob is in.
Question, Hannah, can air elemental be grappled?
Nope.
Oh, nope. That's right.
Oh shit, that might help you.
Oh yeah, it absolutely helped. It's still gonna make 4 tendril attacks and try to bite her because she popped right next to where it was on the map. Which is why it's attacking, because it was kind of waiting for something and then, well, something came. Okay, so tendril attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ignore all the grapple stuff because you cannot be grappled. This is just going to basically whip you with some fiery tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
So a 12, 22, 12, and 24. I don't remember what your AC is.
So wait, what? 12?
That's not damage, that's to hit.
Oh, gotcha. AC is 15.
Okay, so just the 20s. As you take 7 fire damage and 7 fire damage.
Okay.
And then it's going to try to bite you.
Oh, their bites are nasty.
With a 19 to bite.
Yep, that hits.
So with your resistant to the piercing, so you're only going to take 2 piercing, but it also does 9 fire with its bite.
Okay.
As it's trying to figure out why it can't grapple you with its tendrils. There is now a molten magma roper on the field. It is a good thing it's fighting Conran.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if anyone could get back here anyways.
Yeah, you come this way.
Oh, okay, sure.
But because imagine if you guys went across the walkway and it started pulling you in the lava.
Yeah.
Dick move. Wizards, really?
Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty
put
awful.
a roper in the middle of freaking lava?
A molten magma roper, too. So what did I miss? Are you back? Can we hear you, Bob? Or is he muted?
You certainly can.
There he is.
Yay! Welcome to
Conran took off with Doran and then fed him a potion at the exit and then is headed back and just got attacked by a molten magma roper.
As you do.
You cast protection from energy on Oppenfell and then we're running because Eero said go. And you didn't actually see Eero. It was a small gold dragon that told you to run.
Okay.
And then meanwhile, Eero and Oppenfell are up there trying to hold off the chaos.
And how's that looking?
You're not sure. Initiative count 20, though. Jennifer. How far away are you?
Wait, again?
Every initiative count 20. What do you mean again? It's a lair action.
Hold on. Oh yeah, because Oppenfeld was next. I was trying to figure out why it was so quickly because it was her, Connor, and Oppenfeld.
Oh yeah,
Back to 20.
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
you're good.
Oppenfeld just did
I
his.
was about to say, wait a second, was the initiative in order? What the fuck?
Yeah, because the Roper rolled a freaking 1.
Mhm.
When I went to put him in, I was like, 1. Okay. Now she just did chromatic orb last turn, so she can't do that one again this round. Oh, that's dirty though. But she's a dirty BBEG, and she's going to use her lair action, launch a fireball directly on you, Hero.
God damn it! I'm
Because
so
she can.
technically resistant.
Correct, you are, and you still have advantage on deck saves. And she rolled shit.
So did I.
So taking half damage, you take 8 fire damage.
Yeah.
Ow!
Wow.
How'd you roll that bad?
It's like her highest roll was 1-4.
Oh,
The rest are 1-2. It's 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1.
God.
That's a potato roll with Spirit Guardians.
She rolled 17 fire damage. It's the weakest fireball ever. Doran, you are conscious,
Wow.
but you also know lava hurts, and you are not doing good, buddy.
Yeah. Is it possible to get across these?
They are dex saves or to get across or acrobatics checks.
I put you in a very dangerous situation. Oops.
So it's up to you.
He moves and dies again.
If you fall in there, you will die
Oh, yeah, I know.
because no one's there to rescue you, and you will just burn.
Don't you have your little.
You will
teleport?
become Anakin Skywalker.
No, I already used my teleport.
Except there's no emperor to come get him.
Yep.
Only one thing to do.
Be crawling out to Eero. You were my brother.
I was
God
your
damn it,
brother.
Conran goes, I have the high ground.
All according to plan.
I'm
We
going
knew Con was working
to
with the fire elementals.
pull a potion out of the bag of holding and bonus action take it.
Okay. Are you staying there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Dora's gonna be so mad when I come back.
What is he? I think he's got some mad. This guy's got some mad movement too.
I mean, couldn't you spend an action giving yourself advantage for next round?
Help action himself.
Or hyping himself up action.
My action's taking a potion out so I don't die.
Yeah, this guy's got 40 speed, so you see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35.
Alright, I'm using our last potion of greater.
Oh, you're using your last potion of grace.
Yeah, that was in the bag.
Yeah, it's the
Right.
prelude.
He's gonna fly over here. Scimitar.
14. Not bad.
Which I didn't re-roll. Oh no, he's got it back. A 15 and a 21 to hit.
21 just hits. Actually, I'm going to use shield, but I'll have to do it at second level.
Oof. I feel like that should do more.
You would
Like,
think so. That'd be cool.
It should like increase your AC by like 6, like 1 more per level.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, it's going to block his attack. And then he's going to swing with good old Iron Fang.
Don't think he's going to hit with that.
It's a nat 20.
Fucking 26 AC. God damn it.
And technically his nat 20 is a 27, so it won't do the thunder damage, but what's the war pick Doran? It's a D8, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because his scimitars are only doing d6s, but the war pick, it'll still do its normal war pick damage.
Some bullshit.
Well, the other good news is, well, one, he's not attuned to it.
Yeah.
Two, even if he was, yeah, he wouldn't. He would only get the thunder. There's no shatters left. Hey, I used all of those well. I think I broke 3 concentration, so I'm a little happy.
Too bad you still don't have Iron Fang. Like,
Huh?
but
9,
no,
But
never
it's-
mind. I thought about something different.
it's 10, 11. It didn't do a whole lot of damage, just 12 piercing.
Doesn't do a whole lot. Just 12.
But you're still absorbing element. But wait, you couldn't even have shielded because you did absorb elements.
No, I couldn't have.
Yep.
The
So
whole
you get your.
thing's still fucking with me. Initiative.
That's all right. So you can take back your second level slot,
Got it.
which means the previous hit would have hit you as well, which was 6 slashing.
Okay.
And then it's your turn when you get all that fixed.
Okay. Shocking grasp.
Sure.
25
Yeah, definitely.
for low fucking damage. 6.
3, 2, 1.
I'm going to run 40 feet towards her then.
Oh shit! I thought you were
well.
gonna try to get past the dragon.
Nope. And as I'm running, I'm going to bonus action pop up my echo behind her.
Does not count for flanking.
I know, but still. As I'm running at her, I'm going to hit her from behind with the echo.
No, you're not.
Fucking Christ! God damn it! Fuck this bitch.
As the echo gets its sword stuck in the wall because it's a nat 1.
Some bullshit.
Conran's looking, going, I would re-roll that if I were me. I think that's all you got.
Yeah, that's movement bonus action.
Ubadar.
Okay. Kind of a weird situation to be in.
Yes.
Um,
Because the last thing you saw was Eero fall in the lava, and then a small gold dragon came out of it and then shouted at you in Draconic to run.
To grab Oppenfell and Doran and leave.
Did the dragon have different colored eyes?
Nope, all gold.
Okay.
Probably.
so I would have seen the air elemental go this direction.
No, the air elemental went this way.
Across the bridge.
Yeah, she took that way.
Okay, then for now, Doran, I'll continue that way.
All right. So you are spending your
25,
turn.
30. I'll dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep. So you're
30.
you're running. Eero, you hear the familiar as the dragon lands behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody roll me a d6.
I think I should since it's right there. That's a 4.
As the dragon opens its mouth and tries to bite you. Ow. That's gonna hit. Actually, here because it's actually got reach. Even if you had your shield up, that would have hit.
Fuck. Okay.
29 to hit. 14 piercing and 6 fire.
Yeah.
The dragon just rakes your back with its teeth.
Yep. That felt great.
Vannifer looks like more bodies to feed to the flames. As she, let me see how many spell slots she's got left. Oh, plenty.
Bluffing.
What'd you say, Torin?
He's bluffing.
Oh, I'm bluffing. As she's going to Misty Step over on top of this column. And launch a firebolt at you.
Firebolt.
Yep, bolt.
Insult to injury.
Yes. You see her Misty Step over there, and while she's trying to launch it, it just goes wide and like flies and hits the dragon.
The dragon looks at her like, "The fuck, man?"
Really?
she got a nat 1. She's like, sorry, trying to balance here. Gone air.
Okay, first I'm gonna heal 3d8.
Okay, bonus action. Oof. Weak sauce.
And then, yeah, I'm just gonna risk it. Go, what is it? 180? Yeah.
Yeah, and you can fly through this here.
Yes, yeah.
Because
figured.
you're an air elemental and you can
You'll
just
literally fly through like an 1 inch gap.
Nice there.
Exactly. Yep. And let me see this thing's intelligence. Well, it's not super stupid. But it is just gonna try to bite you as you fly by.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing it wasn't advantage. Advantage was the nat 20.
Ah.
But it's an 18 for the first roll.
Yep.
So that's 10 piercing half to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And rolled high and 14 fire damage. It's just uses flaming bite, just scrapes your back as you run through. Damn, you dashed too, or is that just your 90?
I dashed.
I was like, wow, you got some movement. Yep, so you fly up there. You see Eero surrounded, and you can see Oppenfell nearby, singed and bleeding on the ground.
Cool.
That's everything you can do.
Yep.
Oppenfell. That's a success.
Was he 1 success, 1 fail?
1
Yes.
and 1.
Hey, at least you didn't roll a nat 1.
Yeah.
Con Air would have flown up and just saw him go, blah!
Man, I told you, if it was me, I could have re-rolled.
Yeah, re-roll a death saving throw. That's dirty.
The old
Yeah, that is pretty dirty.
The Roper is just
There
chill.
is something I can.
Nothing's in range. Initiative count 20.
Oh, the old brute barbarians could do that. Or brute fighters.
Or Eero. Yeah, she's just gonna launch another firebolt at Eero for her lair action. Oh, again, the nat 20s with advantage. Damn it. So it's just only a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Yep. This time it gets closer.
I just parry it to the side with the hook sword, hook it around and throw it behind me.
You see her like trying to line up her aim with her finger guns.
It'd be easier if you just got down here.
Do I want to try and go for it?
No.
She also
you wanna
doesn't know
leave.
your echo can just go over there.
Right.
I'm literally just sitting on the platform.
There.
Yeah, but you also have no idea what else is going on.
Question. Can you move horizontally while feather falling? Or are you falling straight down?
It's like jumping out of an airplane. You can semi move, but you're not like controlling fall. Oh, I think I know what you're going to try to do.
Yeah.
Do it.
But I
You
don't
can
want to
attempt
be
it.
I don't want to be burnt and crispy.
Anakin.
Oof, that's a
Yeah, you'd have to be quite high.
I'm gonna have to pull a Conran and go 600 feet up.
Yeah, you can. I think I know what you're doing.
Yeah, you'd have to be quite high to attempt what I think you're thinking.
Oh, you're gonna trap everyone down here, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
There will be no escape route for anyone.
Do I know how fast this thing moves?
Not super fast. In game, let's say it moves like 60 feet around.
Yeah, no, I don't want to trap everyone here.
And that's per round of combat.
Yeah. I'm gonna do another potion of healing. It's just gonna be a normal one.
Okay. And you could for your action you could like prep a like javelin or take like the dodge action too.
I'll prep I'll have my crossbow out.
Yeah, just in case I throw something else on initiative.
Oh, don't do that. I'm gonna prep a +1 bolt.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Since he can't get to the air elemental, he's going to go for the aero elemental.
Oh, we had one more greater. There was a second line.
Probably, because I think the last two you added, you put differently.
Yeah, I'll use that last. Now I'm out of graders. Go through and edit the party while we're doing this.
11 to hit, 18 to hit, and 16 to hit.
All miss.
Yep, as he's like spinning around, and you are just madly dodging with everything you got left in you. As you can hear in the chaos a gust of wind as you see Con Air zooming up super fast.
I don't know if Con can understand this.
I should be able to understand.
And do you know Sylvan?
You
nope.
The words that are coming out of my mouth.
I thought you were going to speak in common. Never mind.
I would have
Common
said
understand common, just can't speak.
because I would have said it like in Sylvan almost.
Yeah, I wouldn't understand.
Because I feel like Conran's a druid and Sylvan's fae. I feel like they have a connection, kind of.
You don't realize Conran's stupid, so.
I haven't known Conran that long, so yeah.
Oh, it's poor Conrad.
Conrad's
stupid.
I mean, Conran's still hanging out with us, so.
No one understands.
That's valid, Lurz.
No one understands. So.
Do you gesture?
You see Arrow point to Abendfell, and that's it. It's just a bunch of words
Okay,
and Sylvan and
cool.
Abendfell.
Arrow's like boop, 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 and points at Abendfell.
Fae noises. Yeah, my echo's gonna move up. Zach.
To what's her name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it needs to be next to her, but
I
yeah, it
didn't
doesn't
know
matter.
where it was.
Yeah. There's actually a rock there that's on the map, so she just misty stepped out there to get out of your range, so to speak. But again, the echo sword gets stuck in the rock. Within that one.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I guess I'm gonna shock the person behind me.
You've been shocking him like crazy.
Yep. 19.
Yep.
For 15 lightning.
Nice. He's looking mad. He's not damaged so much as he's pissed off.
Yeah, another thing that sucks is I'm gonna get to about here.
You what?
I'm gonna get to about there.
You're not going to go out of the dragon's reach?
Nope.
You. I'll say this too. You did notice the dragon attacked you from further, so you could move 5 feet more and still be in range.
Okay. Yeah.
But you'd lose your echo.
I can move the echo down.
Yep, which you could have. Okay. Bonus action.
Nope.
Okay. Ubidar.
I'll continue to move down to the platform.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash.
Who wants to roll me the d6? As Ubi is dashing.
I'll do it.
So we're on the D6 roller. Hey, good job.
All I'm doing is sitting on a pedestal. I might as well do something else.
You saved your sister's life.
Rob,
Uh-huh.
considering I tried to put myself in the tile next to it, but I'm afraid I might get stuck in the wall. Am I able to put my hand on that stone and just say the words that we know of?
Well, the word controls the platform.
No, but he said something to lower the stones, the bridge.
Correct. There is a like a hand thing on the wall, which is a free action to interact with an object. So you can put your hand on it.
I would like to interact as a free action.
It doesn't do anything.
That's all I've got.
Which I think Lurt's figured out the trick to that.
What?
On why the wall switch didn't work for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you need a fire cultist, and there should be one dead where I'm stood.
There's a bunch of dead.
Well, these guys explode. Oop, not the fire giant. His hand's way too big. These guys exploded. So that's why I took them off the map. So you might be able to find one of their hands if you wanted to try that, or you'd have to get to this guy or that guy.
Passive perception. Do I see hands on the ground?
Well, it was one of the ones who blew up who did it, so I'll probably next round pick up their hand and do it.
Right, which is something you could try next round because you already dashed for your action. So the dragon is what here? So he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, no, he's staying next to you. And he's going to try to bite you. Um, 14.
Miss.
Jennifer. She is going to firebolt you. 18.
Miss.
Damn, get that.
I just knock it out of the way again. I'm like, you're just being insulting now. If you're gonna do something, get down here and do it.
She's getting closer with each hit or each launch of the firebolt, though.
It's only taking her 3.
Con Air.
Ugh. Should I do something stupid right now?
Well, the dragon.
You're gonna knock a red dragon into lava. It's like, might as well throw a water elemental in a pond.
Yeah, I'll guess I'll do something stupid. All right, I'm dropping.
Oh shit! Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the air elemental on the map because it's got your initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did Connor just do?
Something stupid.
You ain't there.
She dropped.
I'm listening.
Okay, and now I'm gonna heal. Who am I healing?
Up and fell.
No, I feel bad because I left Doran, so Eero's getting healed 70.
Oh, you're casting heal.
Yeah, I'm casting heal.
There you go.
Oh shit!
Oh, damn.
Oh shit! I'm almost back at full.
I love how you look at the roll. 70 equals 70.
Just 70.
Oh shit!
So
And you're like,
no.
you're thinking to yourself, damn, that's how a cleric's supposed to heal. So that was your free action.
Well, the bonus action to leave, so I'm kind of stuck like this. Oh, maybe I'll run back.
Yeah, isn't it free action to drop the?
Oh, I don't. Let me check.
I think
I feel like it.
bonus.
I feel like it's bonus too. And your circle. Actually, you can use your bonus action.
It's a bonus to enter if you're Druid of the Moon. I think it's still a bonus to leave.
Yeah, because is it an action to leave for regular? It doesn't say. Because if I do have my bonus, I would do something else also.
I don't. I didn't click that. I want the character.
What do you think?
Let me read it too. This will load.
You can revert to your normal form earlier by using a bonus action on your turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Maybe I'll move back a bit.
Right under the chart.
Yeah, because you were here, so you used like a third of your movement.
Yeah.
So you'd have like another, like 10 feet because you're Conran feet now.
Yeah, con feet. Yep.
Con feet.
Con feet. Cool. That's it.
All right. Off and fell. Now, if he dies here, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Nat 1. A 2 success.
Roper, nobody's in range, but he's chilling. Initiative count 20. She's not happy. As she's going to use her lair action this time to launch a fireball towards Conran.
Oh,
No.
Kill him as well.
That's going to kill him as well,
no,
yeah.
he'll only take one fail.
Correct. It's one fail because it's not a melee.
Okay.
So dex save from you.
So it literally makes the last.
Let's see.
Next
Dex
round.
save.
Life or death.
Yeah. Live or die, man. Live or die.
Yeah, it seems like it really comes down
course.
to that a lot. 2 fails, 2 saves.
Oh, you know what? I'll use absorb elements.
Okay, so you're going to use your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, so mark that spell slot off. So essentially that counts as a save, so you take 11 fire.
Okay.
Doran, you see Ubi.
You call it to Ubi. Where's everyone? Where's Zero? Where's Alpha?
As you woke up on the fucking platform.
I woke up on the platform, see an arrow metal flying across the lava.
Sorry, what was the damage again?
11.
11. Okay, that's what I thought it said.
It's like, where is everyone? As I'm gonna take another potion.
You guys can use every potion.
We have a lot of them, so why not?
So say Upi has a shit ton of his person.
Well, those were all graders. Now I'm using normals.
Shockingly, he moves over to you. 16, 17, and another miss. I think he missed with all 3 again. Damn your 19 armor class. As you suddenly feel reinvigorated by Conrad. Hero.
Oh, this is gonna be a weird turn. Okay. Let's see.
Aren't they all?
Well, this one's gonna be really weird because I'm gonna take a swing at her with the echo.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, obviously that's gonna hit.
Fucking 9 damage. Average damage anyway. Um. Okay. Then I'm going to shocking grasp the guy next to me, not the dragon.
Again.
19.
19. He's wearing armor.
10 lightning.
His fire elemental's about to drop his armor.
My echo is going to move back from her. I don't know if she wants to take an attack or not, 'cause she didn't know that I could do that.
Actually, yeah, she's gonna do an attack of opportunity. Which actually oh no, it'll be Dex, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, she reaches out with the you've seen her holding the vicious dagger you know as the elemental weapon, and she just stabs right into the echo as the echo explodes.
Move it off. Alright. Bonus action then.
Echo?
Yeah. Drag and drop. I'll put it right back where it was. Right there.
Okay.
So it poofs and then re-poofs there.
She looks confused.
Then I'm gonna gingerly walk. Is the dragon on the ground or is it in the air?
No, it's on the ground.
Okay. Gonna gingerly walk the outside of here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna stay there.
You gonna tiptoe around the dragon? You can.
No, my echo would go away, so I'm just gonna stay there.
Well, you ported the echo back in, so you can make the echo somewhere else too.
Yeah.
So it's up to you.
No, that's the plan. It's gonna stay there.
Okay. Movie.
Find hand, put on switch.
I cast Find Hand.
Locate object. Make an investigation check. See if you can find a hand.
Locate fire cultist hand.
Can I try for perception so I actually have a chance?
I think perception would just be to see one. You're looking.
Yeah, it's more of a. It's not a high DC. They're just
A 12.
12. Yeah, you see multiple parts all around, and thankfully, like the chest is mainly what exploded out. So you kind of see like a whole arm off, like over here. It's just like chilling on the ground.
Grab hand, put on switch.
Okay, so for your action, you're gonna pick up the arm and use it.
Pretty
Look over
much.
watching Ubi looking for body parts, picks up a hand and slaps it on the rock.
So yeah, you see Uvi pick up a dead man's arm and push it up against the switch as you hear a rumble beneath the lava.
I'm gonna drop it on the floor, start walking back, and
You still never answered me.
fucking elves. 1, 2.
Fucking O's. This campaign just.
That's my movement because I had to spend 10 to. Oh no, that would have been 10 less because I 10 to get there, 10 to get back. So that's as far as I move.
Who wants to roll me a dragon breath? I know Eero's dying to be.
Hey, I'll roll you a d6. I don't care.
Hey.
Y'all suck. I'm gonna start rolling it.
We've been doing. Oh, sorry. We suck. You just made me pick up a footless roll to find arm.
Body parts
Well.
everywhere, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Roll for arm.
Rob, I know why I was failing on my wisdom saves last game. I didn't ever restart roll 20.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you to do that.
I know.
As the dragon, still gonna try to bite Eero.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 22 to bite.
Shield.
Man, I need to give everybody advantage. Advantage would have been a nat 20.
God damn. Yeah.
I know.
Make him a level 1 barbarian. No, actually, it's 2 levels.
Make the dragon a barbarian. That's an idea.
Dragon rogues.
Sneak attack.
Well, I mean, dragons are kind of like paladins. Some
So
of them.
how many spell slots you got left now? None?
0.
No?
0.
You don't know.
So that's the dragon's turn. It is now Vanifer's turn.
My AC currently for her little firebolt she's been throwing at me is 26.
Nice.
Well, that's fine. I forgot about this spell. Now that you're not a dragon anymore.
No, you don't need another spell.
Now that you're not a dragon anymore.
Someone's not muted.
Yes, Austin.
Sorry about that.
And she's gonna pull up ye old wall of fire.
Oh no, where's my shatter when I need it?
And yep.
In the hands of the enemy.
Well, okay, 20 feet diameter. Because Eero just fell into a burning ring of fire.
Well, a burning line of fire.
Well,
Oh,
you can
no.
technically make the wall ring.
Yep.
I mean, if the GM's willing to draw that.
Well, she's just gonna make a ring of fire around you, Eero.
Okay.
That's another deck save.
Oh, is the heat inward?
Oh, no.
I don't know.
What?
What?
That's crazy. 21.
I am not a big potato.
You take 13 fire damage. She's gonna hang out on her rock. Conran.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. All right. First off, healing word. Let's see. What level? Level 4.
Yeah, you still got spell slots left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Khan's been an elemental this basically
Yep.
this entire time.
Level 4. All right. That's to the brother. Oh, of course.
The other brother.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
14 more than 0.
Yeah.
That's bringing him out of a life and death situation.
I'm still gonna
Yep.
roll it next turn to see what would have happened.
And then I'm gonna use polymorph on the brother.
Okay.
Hang on. It's gotta be a creature. It's gotta be a beast, right?
A beast, yes.
Okay. Bristled
up-
warbounder.
What's the DC on? Because it's got to be up to what his DC.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Oh, is he unwilling?
No. I mean, he's not that he's unwilling. I'm just.
It's the. I think it's 4.
But yeah, that's
3.
Yeah, he's definitely higher than 3rd level.
And I'll say, save your sister, and then I'm gonna start running back.
You turned him
I
into a warbounder?
slowly try to leave.
Yeah,
Just wait
so
for him to get knocked into the lava.
Hero, you don't really see it because you're surrounded by lava and bad guys, but yeah, there's now a bristled moorbounder on the field.
How high is the wall?
About 10 feet.
Wait, let's see what his.
You would have succeeded.
He would have been, still unconscious, but stable.
Yep.
So he's going to half movement stand up, rather confused.
Died and became a cat.
But look around, and even using half movement, still has 35 feet left. And just one jump just jumps over at the dragon.
not into the lava.
No, that was keyboard error.
Sure.
And seeing Eero can't talk.
Ow. Ow.
He's gonna try to grapple the dragon. Trying to hold the dragon so Eero can get away. Fuck. Dragons.
Did he do it?
Yeah, dragon's got a high strength bonus. These two, but that's just one of its attacks, and then it's gonna claw him.
Good damage.
Yeah. Roper. Nobody's near it. Initiative count 20. She is going to Misty Step back to the mainland. And once again, Eero, you watch as the damage that your echo did close back up. Doran. Actually, also at initiative count 20, you see Doran coming out of the lava platforms.
Yay.
Which I accidentally, when I shrank them all, I deleted them, so I had to make new ones.
Good job, Rob.
Yeah, so shit happens.
Yeah.
These platforms don't look the same anymore.
It's lava. They got melted and reformed.
Hey, it's just it's theater of the mind. We can theater the mind it.
Yeah. But you also remember they're slowly coming up. So you see 3 platforms start to rise. Let me get them on map layer. And they look still somewhat covered in lava as the lava is just kind of slowly flowing off of them. So they still look quite warm to the touch. But it is your turn.
So would I be damaged if I jump onto one?
But the question
I
is,
do still have the resistance.
as a human, if you jumped on a lava-touched stone in real life, do you think it would hurt?
They
I
do
want
look.
to come from the man that swam in lava, okay?
Still there.
So did Eero. Yeah, they do look quite hot, and you might burn your feet, but they look easier to jump across than the previous steps.
I'll give it one more round. I'm just gonna keep my crossbow held.
Okay.
Do I want to take one more potion? Yeah. I'm gonna take one more. We have 1 potion of healing left. In the bag of holding, at least.
That to back. There we go. As he's gonna
Sorry, 2.
pretend he can hit you with his scimitars because he's missed like 9 out of the past 9 almost.
So 8.
So Eero, that is a 26,
Really? Okay.
Actually,
a
been rolling
20,
on
or a nat 20.
So 27.
Yeah, so 27. That was about to say, and a 13 with the war pick.
Okay, so yeah, actually 2 hits.
So he does a total of 17 slashing.
71, 17. Thank you.
Yep. He's like, finally. And it is your turn.
All the color drains from Eero as she goes gray and switches places as a bonus action. Actually, she doesn't. do that. She doesn't.
She does that.
She decides to grow wide.
See
Fix
if you can't even fix it, can you? That's what's funny.
I can. I fixed it. I done did it.
See, let's see. Rob and Vanifer forgot you could do that.
I know. I'm just like, yes. So I was trying to use that last bonus action was to switch places, and then I was like, well, shit. Now I got to resummon the Echo.
There it is.
Not advantage, so 24.
24, definitely.
Max damage of 10.
10, nice.
I'm gonna go for the shocking grasp because I can.
On Vanifer or the metal guy again, the fire elemental.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go for the metal guy.
Okay.
I want to go for Vanifer, but I know I got to take that other guy out of the fight too. 25.
Yeah.
12 lightning.
He's only been hurt by shocking grasp, I think.
I think Rob's got a new hated spell.
Oh, no, I don't care. This is fun.
That's it.
Yeah, that was enough out of you. Uvi.
Well, I'll be using my action to dash, bonus action to cast Magic Stone to create something in a few minutes when I get back to the battle. But
Okay.
as I'm heading off, I'll take a potion.
Back.
Yeah,
God
because
damn it.
now the bridge is back up. Guess what other idiot is going to be running back?
He doesn't know anything. You didn't tell him.
I know
As
where
a-
everything went down though.
What, are you taking a potion or are you?
No, I'm trying to say it now. I'll be taking a potion out, the superior potion, putting it on the ledge as I go up it, and shouting back to Doran, there's a potion on the ledge.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be a free action to kind of drop an item.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. While you do that,
30,
Conran, roll me a d6.
All right.
10, 15, 20.
Everyone else has been sucking for me.
Haha.
God damn it, Bobby. The dragon's gonna bite the moorbounder.
Do the moorbounders do something special whenever they get attacked melee?
No, they do damage if they're grappling somebody,
Okay.
which is part of the reason why I was trying to grapple him, because then he could do extra piercing as he was grappling him. As he does 19 damage to the moorbounder. Yeah, it's start of each of its turns does 2d4 piercing to any creature grappling it. Which also, if you're grappling it, you're grappled back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes a bite out of the moorbounder. Vanifer, not liking you very much.
I should say Vanifer must have spent quite a few spell slots.
Does she need to make a con save, by the way, for the 10 for the
Oh.
Boaksword?
Yes, you are correct. And I don't think it matters how much damage you did because she rolled a 5 on the con save.
Nice, so the Echo didn't even die. Fuck yeah.
Well, I think it's probably one of those things that only damages creatures anyway.
Yeah, I think I've had it walk
Each-
through it before.
Yeah, each creature. Yeah. Dirty trick.
Is it dirty though?
Says the person with the home field advantage.
You're in her home. What do you think she's gonna do?
Yeah. I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out. Says the person with the home field advantage.
How's she looking?
Untouched almost.
Yeah, almost untouched.
God damn it.
Yeah.
The elemental that has Iron Fang, though, has been pretty shocked so far.
It's ranged. Yeah, she don't like you being close to her, man. Yeah, so she's just gonna look at you and go, "Oh, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me." She drops a fireball right on top of the both of you.
Oh, who's being dirty?
What do you think the head of the fire cult's gonna cast? Cone of gold?
Ice storm.
Dexterity save.
Dexterity. 17.
Just passes. So she rolled much better with 1, 2, 4 6s in there. So 36. You take 18 fire damage.
Okay.
As you see it, just the fire wreathes around her as she appears untouched. Conran. You are concentrating.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Healing word first, I guess. Hang on. Yeah, it's still pretty far, so just the brother. Healing word. I guess it'll just be it'll be level 2.
More about her.
It would just load there.
Conran coming out with the
What do
clutch.
we do tonight?
So that's a level 2. And then I will use a level 3 to cast a tidal wave.
Oh, dirty.
It's not dirty. Ooh, 120 feet. Okay. 120 feet, 30 feet long, 10 feet wide. So let's see what I could hit. Oh, perfect.
Do it.
Yeah, and then it's like this way, so it's not hitting the other two.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
hoping you weren't going to say that. And I was going to make Euro get knocked the fuck out.
Okay, and now I will cast it. Okay. If I could just find it. There you are.
And can you zoom in a little bit for Twitch so I can read some of the names?
Oh, yeah, you were zoomed way out.
Yeah, because
There
there
we
was
go.
shit going on all over the map.
Yeah.
So, dex save for the dragon, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 17.
Yep.
So 9 damage.
The fiery sword guy. Dex save. That's a 12. How wide is this thing?
It's 10 feet wide.
Okay. So he's gonna take the 18 bludgeoning, and what else happens? He gets knocked prone.
It gets knocked prone, yeah.
Let me see if he can even be knocked prone, because elementals are silly.
I don't think they can.
Yeah, he can't be knocked prone, but roll me an extra 2d4.
Does it move them?
No,
As-
it's prone.
Oh,
as he takes 5 cold damage from the water. As he is vulnerable to water damage, so to speak. And a dex save for Fanifer. That's a fail, so she's going to use her first legendary resistance.
Yep. Woo!
Because she does not want to be knocked prone. So she'll take 9 damage. Anything else? I
Nope,
don't think you
that's
can.
it.
Up and fell. He's going to try to tear into this red dragon. Blades. Claws. As you guys can see, the 12's probably not going to hit, but that 25 is going to do some slashing. Oof. Wait,
damn. 15.
yeah, more bounders. Yeah, I gave you guys the bristled moorbounder. They're a nice creature. So that's his turn as he's just trying to go toe to toe with the dragon. Roper, just chilling. Initiative count 20. Let me make your rocks bigger, Doran.
Yay. Oh, wow.
Say, remember, I shouted back, there's a potion on the ledge.
Okay.
So when you get there, you obviously know what a potion bottle looks like.
Oh, yeah.
It's Doran. Does he?
I've taken many of them, my friend.
Have you taken Esoperia?
I don't think so, but I've seen them.
Well, it's the red bottle. It should be easy enough to figure out,
It's just a bigger red bottle.
pretty much.
She's going to use lair action against Conran because Conran is causing her trouble.
Is he though?
Yeah, actually he is. As you see a little red bead, boom, and explode another fireball at you, Conran.
Yep. Let's see. And yeah, I'll use my reaction to do absorb elements again.
Okay.
And let's do the save.
So I don't know how it works for spellcasters in particular, but when in situations like this, when spellcasters use layer actions like Firebolt, is that against their spell slots?
Depends on the creature. Some
Okay.
yes, some no.
Listen, I'm not trying to metagame. I honestly don't know the answer to that question.
Yeah, and yeah, it depends. Some creatures it says without a spell slot. Others it'll say using a spell slot.
Right, okay.
So Conran, that's a fail, but you absorbed, so you
Mhm.
take 14 fire damage.
Okay. I don't. That was a misclick
As you waste a 6th level spell slot.
that I don't have. Sorry, what was the damage again?
14.
Okay.
And then a con save.
Mm-hmm.
DC 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
Nice. But that is the initiative count 20 actions. Doran, it is your turn.
Okay. So can I move on these normally now, or are they still covered in lava?
You still see lava dripping off of them as they're rising up, and they still appear like they've been soaking in lava for over an hour, so they're warm. You're not sure.
Okay, can I hop on them normally now, or do I still have to make heavy saves?
No, you'd be able to jump across them normally.
Okay.
And you could, because of your strength, you're not making checks to jump.
Okay.
So with your movement, that's as far as you're getting.
Make it to the last one. Okay.
Yeah, unless you use your action.
Yeah, I'll do that for my movement. And then would it be a bonus action to pick something up?
It's a free action to interact, I would say.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay. As you run across it, though, it does
Yeah.
start to burn your feet.
Yeah.
With your resistance, you take 8 fire damage because I rolled high.
Okay. I'm going to pick up that potion.
He left it up here, or he set on the ledge, so I'm guessing that's up here.
Wedge. Okay. So 10. I have 10.
Does that sound about right, Uwe?
Yeah, because there's a ledge up to that section, isn't there?
Yeah.
40.
Yeah, so you can't quite get to it this turn, but you can see it up there.
That will be my turn then.
Yes, you will. Bum. He doesn't like you right now, Eero, so he's gonna actually leave half of more Iron Pig behind, and he's gonna go for more Bounder. What's the more Bounder's AC? 15. So it's a miss, and a miss.
Nice.
Yeah,
I kind of feel sorry for this guy now.
Yeah, I mean, I like 15 attacks this session. He's hit like 2.
I mean, that's good for us, but
Yeah, I know. Eero. You there, Nas?
Yeah, I'm here. Just trying to figure out real quick. I guess. Yeah, so sidestepping, moving my echo at the same time. Hook sword.
On
Her.
Vaniper. 15 just hits. She's not going to shield that.
8 slashing.
Okay.
Shocking grasp against him.
Against your buddy.
Yep.
I don't think you've missed with it against him. He's like every round. I mean, he's looking hurt and he's losing form a little bit, but he's holding on.
And then I'll just keep the movement and continue to move back over here. So if he wanted to take an attack of opportunity at the echo, he couldn't because he's technically shocked.
Yeah, he's got no reaction.
That's that.
Jeez. Uvadar, you are up. I like how like 3 of you fled back to the entrance. Now you're running all the way back.
action dash.
This fight could have been over by now. You guys could have been out of here.
I'm rolling the D6.
Are you?
Because y'all suck.
I mean, I think we need a reroll.
I demand a reroll.
I roll public.
Heavy question.
You guys rolled it like 5 times and missed every time. So as he's going to turn his neck around and just breathe a 30-foot cone towards the Echo and Eero.
The fuck? I didn't do shit to that dragon.
Attacking his master, partner, friend, lover, you don't know. Dexterity save. Oh no.
Nope.
And you don't have absorb elements, do you?
No spell slots.
You are unconscious, sir.
Gotcha.
As you take 56 fire damage. As the dragon roars. Vaniper looks down on her turn. Oh, pity. We're having so much fun. And she's just going to try to stab you with her dagger twice.
So at advantage without blade song.
You're back to 17 armor class.
Yep.
Okay, so Conran, as you look on, you see Vanifer just reach out with her dagger and just stab Eero right in the chest once, and then just reach out and slit her throat.
Was that multi-attack?
Yeah, she gets 2 melee attacks.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. So she got a 18 and a 19 to hit.
Damn, good rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, since that happened, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Conran, you're up.
So she's dead. As far as I could
looks
tell.
like it.
Yep.
She stabbed her in the chest and slit her throat, and she just looks like she's not moving.
All right, I'm gonna yell to her brother. You either get her body or just run. So I'm gonna start running
Slowly.
slowly. So 50 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna run and dash.
Yeah.
As you hear the Moorbounder shout, "Rah!" However, Moorbounder would scream.
It could be like a very demonic tiger.
And he's literally gonna jump 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over the dragon next to Eero. Because fucking 40-foot jump.
Yeah.
Dragon's gonna try to take a claw swipe at him. The Myrmidon can't because it has no reaction. And the claw is only a 14 to hit, so it misses. The dragon looks shocked as this giant black panther-like creature just leaps over it, and is going to use its action to grab Eero. 10, 20, 30. Start trying to move back. And she's going to save her reaction. Magma's not doing anything. Vanifer is going to just Misty Step back a step on their lair action because she can. Dorn, it's your turn.
I'm going to be running and grabbing that potion.
Okay.
Bonus action taking the potion. What kind of potion is it?
He said superior.
Correct.
What is superior?
A bunch.
64?
8.
A metric shit ton.
8d4 plus 8.
Ooh.
Yes. I think it's the second highest. Or highest.
Supreme, I think, is the highest.
Okay.
8d4
Metric
plus
shit ton of dice.
$21.
Not bad, whatever. Yeah, that's quite low.
But that's going to be your turn doing that.
It's a bonus action.
Right, but you're dashing. You're not going to be in the action. I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, I'll dash.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah. I'm just saying that because I can keep the rest of the combat going while you're dashing.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's Conran. You see that fire elemental just come flying at you. Because he's got he dashed, but he's got much faster speed than 25.
Mm-hmm.
Eero is that. Ubi, your turn.
So 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still see nothing. That is me.
Dragon. Oh, he's going to try to take a bite at the Moorbounder. That's a 27 to hit.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, it was surprising he missed with the claw earlier. That's his turn. Jennifer is going to launch a firebolt. Actually, no.
Or not.
She's going to do a chill touch at the Moorbounder.
Oh,
Yeah.
That way you can't keep healing it.
that's dirty.
But she only rolled a 13 to hit it. Which I think that's right. Plus, because something's wrong with her attack and DCs. That's plus 8. Nope, that's a 15 to hit because they have her spell attack set up wrong. So that is going to hit. As he takes 14 necrotic and cannot be healed for the next round. Conrad.
Ugh. Well, I'll try to move by 25 first.
You know that's a dead end.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Cowboy is
I'm not
happy.
gonna
Does
have
that
you
make
waste
him a
your
Jolly
turn.
Ranger?
For something you as the character know. Yeah, as you
Oh,
round
there's
the corner,
Ubi. Okay,
you see
so
Ubi running full speed towards you.
they're in danger. I don't know if they're gonna make it. Brother is carrying her out. She's dead. Let's see. I guess if Ubi's here, I'll keep moving.
It's very casual. She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead. She's dead.
She
No
died.
emotion. No
Died, you
emotion.
know,
No emotion.
as you do.
Just make sure this is
Okay.
the bridge. So
Okay, I didn't know. All right, here we go.
Oppenfell. He is going to do like he did before. He's going to leap over the dragon. That is because he's carrying Eero. That's literally going to be all his. I think that's going to be all his movement.
Action dash.
He's ready to drop.
Action dodge.
Yeah, I guess that's smarter than him trying to take one last attack. So yeah, he's going to dodge as he's carrying Eero. Oh, nobody's getting close to my roper. Come on, guys.
What?
Taking all the fun out of this. Platforms. And she also gets her. She Misty Step last turn, so she can't do that one. So she already chill touched him, so she's going to try to firebolt the Moorbounder. That hits. As Conran, you can't see this, but you feel
But
your
I feel the concentration.
Yeah, you feel your concentration drop.
Was it at disadvantage?
For what? Oh, he was dodging.
Dodge action.
Yes, that was disadvantage. It would have been. It would have still hit with disadvantage, but thank you.
Just making sure.
No, absolutely. As the extra damage rolls over to Oppenfell, as he, he's still standing next to Eero, but he's pretty banged up himself. All right. Doran.
Yep.
You can probably see Conran.
I can see Conrad anyway.
Yep.
I'm going to go up here.
Doran's going
Yeah.
to take 6 potions, and then you guys are going to long rest.
Hi. I'm yelling out, "Where's Eero? Where's everyone else?" And
Oh, let me just get rid of the concentration. Here we go.
5.
The concentration.
Yeah.
Got it. Do I want to 30? Be blocking that. I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm keeping my crossbow at ready.
Okay, so you're holding action.
Yes.
Okay. 10, 15, 20.
Hey, with the potions and Conrad's help, I'm back up to 80.
Yeah,
Only, you know.
from 0.
Yeah.
So Ubi, you see behind you, and you can see the flames. I see. Oh, you're
Whoops.
Lydia.
Yeah, let me turn a light on.
This is not who I am.
You see the fire elemental fly up behind you, and then just kind of stop, and it's just staring at you.
Well, fantastic.
And it's your turn, Ubi.
Well, I'm kind of waiting for an Oppenfell now. I believe this guy was still Matt from last session.
What guy? How long does that last?
10 rounds.
Oh, it's gone.
Or until I go.
Yeah, it's gone. And you've gone unconscious.
Oh, okay. I've still got 1 left, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Bonus session. Then
Yeah, this has been
stick it.
probably our longest rounds of combat. We're like almost 30 rounds probably.
Come on, big money.
How long was the orc
Probably
fight?
not in this.
I don't think. I mean, it was long, but that was just because there were so many players. Oh, too bad it wasn't advantage. Ooh.
I'm guessing there's 16 misses.
16 does miss though. And as you
Well,
run
so
up,
I'm still waiting for an Oppenfell.
he uses his held action to swing his scimitar at you for a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
As you take 10 slashing.
Yep.
Oh no. As you see a blast of flame go down in this direction.
I think we need to start rolling those d6s again.
I've only got 2 out of 3. Oh, that's dirty. So that's a mess. Conrad, you're up.
Yep.
You guys are just going back and forth, back and forth. And you're like, Ubi, I think we're running. And then Ubi runs back the other way.
Yeah. And, yeah, I don't know what's going on over there, so that's definitely more than 60 feet, so hang on. Oh, can I make a? Can I just go back so I could get in view of? Yeah. Oh, just out of range.
No healing word for you.
No healing word.
Worry
Or
about them.
it'll be a simple healing word, I guess. And then I do have like a slingshot. Hang on. The loop the wall.
The walloping ammunition.
Yep, I'll just use that one.
Okay, you're gonna launch a rock at the Myrmidon.
Yep.
Okay, why not?
Yeah, why not? It's just hang on.
Be funny if. Oh no, you can't knock him prone with it.
No. But when else am I gonna use it? Where's slingshot?
And if you were doing healing word, you didn't roll it yet either.
No, not yet.
Did you find
I
it?
might save it actually.
Jeez, your list.
There goes sling.
Sling. It hits.
3.
You see a little metal ball go bing and hit the guy in the head. He's like, ow.
And what's Ubi's health at? I can't tell.
He's like half health.
Yeah, I guess it'll stay that way then. No healing yet.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
It's about half. What's gonna stay like that?
Oppenfell is going to take his turn. Roper's doing his thing. Initiative count 20.
Oppenfell rolling death saves. Is Oppenfell rolling death saves, I'm guessing?
You don't know.
I don't know shit. That's what I'm asking.
I mean, I can technically see.
Oh, yeah, because it's lit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like he's laying down.
Did
He decided to lay down and take a nap.
20.
That's fine.
She's going to use her lair action to do chill touch on Oppenfell, which is dirty because he's unconscious, which means you couldn't heal him for a round. But it's disadvantaged because it's ranged. But that still hits with disadvantage. So that's going to count as a fail.
Double disadvantage.
Doran, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to dash.
Okay.
And wait, how tall is Conrad's a halfling, right?
Yeah, you could. I have a thing that you could just go through me.
Okay, yeah, I'll get there.
Step over him.
Yep. Oh, watch out!
But now that Ubi came up into melee range with him, he was just standing there guard, but you came up to him. So he's going to take 2 swipes with the scimitar. God, this guy needs advantage. A 14 and a 13.
I think they'll both miss.
And then he swings with the war pick for a 21 to hit.
That will.
Damage. That does 8. Does 11 piercing damage with the Iron Fang. As Doran, you look on and you see him swing Iron Fang into Ubi.
I mean, there's no sound right now if needed.
They already know what I sound
The tear
like.
runs down your cheek
every time.
and quickly
Well, they know what every
evaporates in
person's
the
house
heat.
sounds like because everybody in this house has come down and screamed while I've been streaming.
Ubi, your turn.
But they don't even know what
Well,
Not for another.
Sorry, I skipped you, Hero.
You're gonna put a picture.
I'll shout to Doran to run past and pick up his sister and Oppenfell. A action. I'm going to attempt to hit the fucking elemental again. Knowing my luck on this.
Cleopatra.
His name is Incinerath.
Don't need to go running up there.
Damn.
No.
Or can he take 28 points of damage?
What kind is that? Acid and radiant?
That's acid, radiant, and magical.
Well, yeah, I knew it was magical.
Yeah. No, like Hunter's Mark is just damage.
Right. 28 damage. Nice. He's looking pretty banged up.
Good. And as a bonus action, at second level, because I still somehow have fucking slots left,
Barely.
I'm going to healing word myself because fuck it.
Phuket.
I heal 14.
And you take 7 divine.
Yeah. I'll do the calculations in my head, but that's everything I can do.
Okay.
Oh, you're fucking. They should have called them masked.
Oh. This might be a TPK.
What's his name?
You've had many a chance.
Especially with him rolling.
Rather no longer allowed to roll.
Trying to stretch out my measuring.
Oh, Chris Ferguson or something? Chris
The
something.
dragon is going to dash and once again land on top of this column, snarling at you guys. Guys could have got away.
Yeah, I don't think we're like that though. We don't leave people behind.
That's the hero's fault.
Yes,
I know,
even
right?
idiot. Elf.
Can you see Oppenfell, Doran?
I see nobody.
Or Ubi?
Yeah, I can see both of them. And Vanifer stood next to him.
Yep. You see her walk up to Oppenfell, just look down at him, and she just takes out her foot and just steps right on his head, and you see his skull just kind of.
Yeah. The coup de grace.
Conran.
Well, let's see.
Wait, no, it's more like 2 out of 45. Are we talking
Autumn Flame.
your family, or are we talking like
Autumn
Neri's?
Flames. Autumn Flames.
Fucking Nary's forgot like 40 something kids.
Ogden's out there somewhere.
I'm all right. I'm gonna make a choice and start running away. I'm gonna cast polymorph on myself.
Oh.
Yeah,
What you gonna do?
gonna grapple you, leave.
What level spell slot you got?
I'm gonna use a 5th level.
So you can cast it on 2 people.
Oh, I could cast on 2 people? Okay. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. In that
When you-
case, yeah.
Yeah, when you right?
Me and
Oh no,
Ubi.
that's like invisible. And
no.
everything.
Then just me.
I was. You can't upcast polymorph either. That's lame.
Yeah.
I was thinking you could because that would have been cool.
It would have been cool.
You
I would have
should
done it earlier.
DM roll it.
No. I will DM roll. If you cast sending at a higher level, you can use more words. How about that? Because
Yeah,
that makes
and then-
sense.
Yeah, giant. No, I'm gonna get hit by the.
That's
Dragon.
literally a dragon.
Yeah, giant eagle's not gonna survive a dragon. I guess Warbounder again.
Going more bounder. Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell? You could reach 0.
Thunder. Bloop. Back. Stick Conran back in a wall.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my sight. I don't have sight.
Oh, he didn't have sight?
No, not on the Moorbounder.
Well, that's lame. There you go. Dynamic lighting. Vision. Vision. Shouldn't even need night vision in here because all the lava everywhere. Can you see?
Okay, and then maybe I could jump over. I don't
You
think
can
so.
jump like 40 feet.
Yeah. Okay, 40 feet then.
Oh, you're going forward?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had him jump over the dragon earlier, so you know.
Oh, I don't know.
It's up to you.
If I want to start like getting people out, I'd have to go forward. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, it's up to you if you guys
Literally
want to.
jump
40.
over the elemental though.
You guys want to attempt to get their bodies or not?
Well, I've already
Yeah.
just shouted to Doran to do that while I hold off the elemental.
Well, I mean, the Moorrider could reach it way before I could.
40, and then there's 30 left, right?
But you had 90 movement was with the.
It's with the air elemental. 30. Okay. That's it.
Yep. As you run by the Myrmidon, he tries to take a swipe at you but misses.
Yeah.
Initiative count 20. She sees you coming. What is she going to do? Another fireball? Oh, you just see her misty step back a step, and you see whatever wounds she has close up as she looks completely healthy. Doran.
This has been probably the most stressful 2 games I have had. I'm taking out the Bane of House of Thrones.
Yes.
Just because this guy's pissing me off, bonus action, I'm going to try to blind him.
Okay.
So I'm going to try for that, which I think it's a DC like 12 or something like that. And I'm going to go Reckless. Because I can't rage, but...
Are you out of rages?
Yeah, she made me out of rages.
Yeah, that's right. You're welcome. But a 24 will definitely hit. Is that damage right? 10? Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure it wasn't doing the stupid stuff.
I can't do the stupid stuff.
Well, no, I mean where it was doing like 1d1.
Oh, no, yeah. I had to fix that when I came in, though.
Con save. That's a 12. So the light does shine in his eyes and he looks momentarily blinded.
Yep.
Because he failed that. As he's holding up his arms to kind of cover his eyes in the bright light as you swing down with your sword, how do you want to kill it, Doran?
I'm cutting off his arm. Like, I'm cutting off the arm that's holding Iron Fang, and then taking it and, like, stabbing into his body.
Okay. Doran cuts off the arm that's holding Iron Fang as it drops to the ground, and it holds up its other arm to kind of block the light as Doran just stabs into the chest as the creature writhes and thrashes around as the flames slowly go out as it collapses to the ground.
I just looked at Ubi. We're getting Eero and up info. We're gaining out.
As you guys just see a
Or
pile of damaged armor on the ground.
Yeah.
With Iron Fang.
Could I free action pick it up, or would that be my action?
You already free action drew your sword.
Ah, yes, you're right. Okay.
But I'd say you could bonus action put away your sword if you wanted.
I already used my bonus action.
Oh, did you?
You had to blind it.
Oh, yep, you're right.
That's
It
true.
would be Incinerath's
Actually,
turn, but he is dead.
Yeah.
Well done, boys. Ubi took a chunk out with that freaking thingy.
Oh, I mean, Eero kept shocking the crap out of him.
Deleting Eero out. Ubi, you're up.
Well,
Sorry,
considering 2 of them I got on body retrieval duty, I will start moving down to secure the exit.
Mhm.
It's like, hey, be careful, there's a dragon down there.
Well,
Not about
I've got
him.
an hunter's mark, but do you know what? I have some stones built up.
You're fucking throwing a stone at a dragon.
I mean, Conrad just launched a fucking
Yeah.
pebble at the guy's forehead.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
No. I mean,
Oh.
it hits, but it just plings off his thick scales.
Got it.
Anything else?
No, I'm just coming up with random shit to do at this stage. That's it for now.
Okay. Dragon is going to sit there for the moment, up on its perch, just growling and snarling down at you. It looks like almost a faint smile on its face. Vanifer's turn. 5, 10, 15. She's going to walk up. You're like, I thought you all were leaving. This has gone so well for you, and you're still here. This time she reaches out her foot and just rolls Eero gently off the ledge into the lava.
Oh, shit.
As you see her body start to sink. And then she moves back to where she was. Conrad.
Sorry, do I know the brother's dead?
He doesn't look like he's moving at all.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna go up to him.
His skull looks a little cracked.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a chunk out of him and
What?
start running back.
Oh, so that's how you're gonna grapple him, you mean?
I'm not gonna grapple him because
Well, no, that's what I'm...
that'll slow me down, right?
Well, I mean, either way, you're carrying extra weight.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not gonna be careful about it, is what I'm saying.
I would say for your action, because you're like a horse, you could grab them and throw them on your back.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then, and then I'll start running back.
Okay.
God, I can't. Yeah, I can't make that.
Oh, sorry. Oh, let me move this dead guy out of the way. Oppenfell is dead. He's not in battle. Round 20. She's just
I can't talk if it's not beast form, right?
Good question. Because of that other thingy. No, because it's more of a druid thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you had beast shaped, I'd say yes. But she's just gonna insult to injury, just launch a firebolt at your butt.
Yep.
Just because she can. But that is a 16 to hit.
I think that just hits.
Yep. As you take 14 fire damage. And then another con save. Conran.
Conran, yep.
Yeah, Conran save.
Okay.
I want to call a natural one into a reroll.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
Maintain concentration. Just took the fire damage. Doran, it is your turn.
I'm gonna do it. Dash up. Oh wait,
First.
an action to grapple, isn't it?
Yeah, but what are you doing first?
Free action grabbing Iron Fang.
There you go.
Bonus. Would you allow me to bonus action shove it in the bag of holding?
Are you gonna just wield it?
No.
No? Okay.
Because I know it's an action to take it out, but you're also having to say the name of it. So I feel like
well, free action, you could pick it up.
yes, and I'm asking bonus action. Could I put it in the bag of holding?
Oh, sure. Go for
Yeah. Movement. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm
Can
not
you even save the body?
if I was able to grapple it, I could have.
It's in the
Well, it's in the
lava.
lava, but
it's sinking.
yeah.
Oh,
Like
whoops. I could
like
have
if you
saved her
fight
then.
enough.
Yeah.
I thought the body was gone. Oops.
Yeah, I'm going to. God damn! I'm trying to think of anything I can do, but there's
It's
really
it's
nothing.
hard because then I don't know if you'd be able to get out.
Yeah. And I mean, I would just be standing there. I've already used everything except for my action.
You could try to get on Conran at this
You'd
point.
be dashing. Be your action to get up there.
Yeah, I'd be using my action. I already used bonus action and
Oh,
free action.
that's right. Okay.
Actually, okay, I have an idea. Move to climb up onto Conran, holding my action to grab Eero if we get up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'd say, 30 feet of movement, 10 feet to get on. So that's all your movement.
Yeah. Conran would be moving slow, but
Actually, I don't think it would slow the more
No,
bounder
because
down.
it's like a horse.
oh yeah,
No, these
I'd say
are
yeah because
bigger than horses. and,
huge.
like even if you remember in crit roll, they can carry 2 people.
Yeah.
So if she had turned into something else, I might said it would slow it down, but not these
No,
things.
I forgot how big these things actually were.
Yeah, these things are beasts.
It's like 7
Was
people.
that it for you, Doran?
Yeah. Just hold action, grab Eero.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Waiting for everyone else to come. So I am going to take a different action this time. At level 2,
Hold dragon.
I'm going to cast blindness.
Oh, dirty. You have to move a step closer.
Yeah, well, I was just casting the spell on the sheet.
Yeah.
DC 17.
Con save. Dragons are horrible at these.
I'm trying something different.
So he rolled a 6, so that's a 15.
Then he is blind.
The dragon is blind. Yeah, and he doesn't have legendary resistances. Or he would definitely use it for that. As your level 2 spell, blind.
Hang on, am I not in the turn order anymore?
No, you're not.
Nope. It's because I think the elemental went away.
Oh, because we diluted the
Yeah.
elemental.
But I think you were
It was 9, I believe.
Yeah, so you can be Oppenfell now.
And I'll spend the rest of my movement to get closer to the blind dragon, because that's not a terrible idea.
The dragons.
So
So
I've got a bonus action. I'm just gonna level 1 healing word myself.
Okay. Fails at the end of each of its turns, so you see the dragon like, wait, does it have blind sight?
I think it does.
If it does, I'm shit out of luck.
Depends on the age of the dragon.
Ah,
Yeah.
And the older they are, the further the range of it. So at first, its eyes kind of glaze over, and it couldn't see you. And then when you run up, its eyes kind of focus, and it looks down on you. It just says, "Tricksy little human."
Trixie Alvinses.
And it is actually going to fly.
Does that make it blind again?
Well, it's blind past its blind sight, essentially. So it can see, it's like its blind sight's 30 feet, so it can see within 30 feet of it. If that makes sense.
All right. I'm not going to complain. I just got rid of a dragon.
And then at the end of its turn, it can save again. That's better. A 27. So you feel your concentration. Oh, it's not even concentration. So that's nice too. It's not even concentration.
Nope. It's just
You went robot.
I do it.
What does she want to do? She's gonna do chill touch on Doran. Oh, there's the nat 20s. So it's a double nat 20. So with disadvantage, Doran, that's a nat 20. She rolled low though. As you only take 11 necrotic, halved to 5 because you're Doran.
Yep.
One of the few times you get to take half, but you can't be healed currently.
Okay.
Until, how long does that last?
It's a turn.
Until the start of Vanifer's next turn.
Yeah.
Conran.
yep. Let's go 70. Yeah, around there.
As you look behind you, Doran, as you're being bounded by a more bounder, as you see Eero's body slowly sink beneath the lava. That was your movement.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I could dash, but that means Ubi is gonna. I would be able to
Jump
get
over,
Ubi.
can't you?
Yeah, you remember you can jump 40 feet, so you can literally just
I
jump
mean,
to the
like
next
that
ridge.
movement, that was 70 feet to get there, and then.
Yeah, you could literally jump over.
With your dash, you can still jump.
Oh,
Right.
okay, okay. I thought
Right.
it took movement.
Because your dash is still your movement.
Okay, yeah, I'll go 40.
Yeah. As Ubi, you see behind you, the giant moorbound creature carrying Oppenfell and Doran just leap over you and land on the other bridge. Wham! Shaking it violently as it lands.
If he could say get on, he'd say get on.
You hear, "Arr!" Initiative count 20. Doran, you still hanging on?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you kind of secure Oppenfell. Ubi.
Yeah, I'll be heading along, but holding my action to throw stones at dragons.
Actually, Rob, if you would allow, can I use my action to talk into my sending stone?
Sure, that's an action.
Okay.
Is Ubi getting
That's as
on?
far as I can get holding an action. No, that's just as far as I can get holding an action. Plus, you've
Okay.
got 2 people on your back.
Question is, anybody going back again?
I mean, I'm not. Anyone who's on me.
Ubi? Is everybody a full run?
They may change their minds when they get to the
Not full,
elevator.
but yes.
No, well, Conrad is definitely leaving, like, without you if you don't come.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm like, because they're not currently pursuing you. So if you want to, we can pop out of initiative, is why I'm asking. That way we don't have to do this turn by turn.
You can do. Like I said, I'm basically just watching the rail with throwing a stone at things. I'm not purposely going back.
Okay, so I'll pull us out of initiative. So,
No, I'm saying because Conrad's sprinting out.
yeah, and you can still
Yeah.
sprint out. We're just not doing an initiative.
Okay. He doesn't want to leave Ubi behind if he's not getting on or anything.
No, he's coming.
No,
He's just holding up
Okay.
the rail.
Yeah, I think everybody's under the consensus that you guys are
Okay,
heading
gotcha.
out.
Should we move to the elevator then?
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Okay.
No, you guys still haven't gone down this
Yeah, that sounds like a great
that
idea.
pit. Remember? Doran, because he's hanging on you too.
Oops. No,
Wait,
I wouldn't
those
have gone that
steps
way.
look completely
Actually-
different now. That's crazy.
Huh.
Well, it's
Oops.
random
Yeah,
rocks
nope.
that just pop out of there. Yeah,
I
they
wouldn't
look
have
like
gone that way.
they look like they've cooled enough now where if you were to go across them, it wouldn't burn your feet.
Great. Yep, I'm doing that.
Because like when you guys asked, it takes approximately a minute for them to cool. So when you went across them, Doran, that's why they were still hot.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling, but I'm just like, yeah, I gotta get back over there.
So you guys headed back up.
Yes.
Anybody remember the password?
Well, I can't say
I
anything.
have
So.
it. Give me 1 second.
Wasn't it smoke? Smoke rises.
Leave it in ash.
So
No, ash to go down, ember is to rise.
Then
you guys went down there. You had Mothingon, Eero's Echo, Con Air, Oppenfeld. I'm looking at all the tokens that were there when you guys went down. They're all
Hey,
gone.
we also had a dragon as well.
Yep.
Drake.
Halong.
Where'd
Yes, you
Hailong
guys-
go? Did Hailong die?
Fucking
Yeah.
dead.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I didn't
That thing
remember.
died. Wait.
I think he survived the first fireball.
Yes, he didn't
As you
survive
guys-
the
Oh, that's
second
right.
fireball.
As you guys rise up, exhausted, sweating, upset, sad at your defeat at the hands of the fire cult. As it's slowly rising, what are you guys doing?
Doesn't it go up another one?
It can.
Wow. I can't say anything. I'm not leaving my form yet, so.
Yeah, and it's been
Oh, the embassy.
it takes a little while. It's been about almost 30 minutes with it rising. Are you guys, Uvi and Doran, you guys doing anything as it comes up?
I'm gonna continue it to go up.
You guys gonna have it go up again?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys look, you guys just see the destruction from the earlier in the day from the where you guys killed all the 6 Minotaurs.
No, Ubi's gonna purposely be quiet for this till we leave.
Yeah, Conrad's purposely not returning the form.
As it slowly begins to ascend even further up into the Temple of Eternal Flame. You guys are exhausted because at this point too, it's getting late. It's like almost 8 o'clock at night, and you guys have had a hell of a day because you guys started out like 2 miles from Scarlet Moon Hall, went in the hall, went down the passage to here, rode down, fought minotaurs, rode further down, fought a giant, fought a bunch of fire shit. It's been a long, rough day. And you've probably got about 5 minutes left on the Moorbounder.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just
As the
and then I return.
as it finally stops at the highest level. As you guys hop across.
Yep, I will wait till they jump off and head on out.
You guys do anything here? Or you guys just heading right to Scarlet Moon Hall?
I think we're just heading to Scarlet Moon Hall.
Yeah.
You're doing the map jumping thing again.
Yes, we want all the maps.
We already did this. Another session.
Well, tough shit. I would like another 16 maps, please.
You would like what?
Another 16 maps, please. In alphabetical order.
We already did that. Doran, you've got your Iron Fang back. I'm sure you're grateful.
Worth it.
Oh, I felt Lurtz was like the person Lurtz was in pain when that happened. He was like, no.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a little more in pain now. You know. Oh yeah, I got this back, but
It's like, got your newfound best friend weapon, lost your sister.
Who's carrying?
I'll be carrying up.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah, I forgot to put him on there, but yeah, you've got his body. He banged up, burned. His skull has literally got like you can see it with it kind of cracked.
We have his ring of spell storing.
Yep.
Are you
just
able
reincarnate him?
to do it or no?
Reincarnate Oppenfeld. Oh
Yep.
shit! What's it gonna be? This could make
you
or break his entire life.
Are you attuned to the ring or no?
I'm attuned to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there's a reincarnate spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just have to be attuned to it.
Yeah,
that's all.
It's pretty
So
simple,
as you guys come out of the tower, it's nearly like 9, approaching 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I'm gonna need an hour though.
You guys are just beat.
Yeah, we'll probably just head away from the front door.
Yeah, and you guys know there's other tents here. They're just kind of, the whole place has been abandoned for looks like at least 3-10 days, so about a month.
Yeah, so we'll just pick a random tent and start reincarnating the human as a whatever the fuck.
Whatever happens.
The autumn flames are gonna have one son. That's a bugbear.
Oh god.
Rob, this is going to my mother.
Okay. Yeah, you said it earlier, and I figured you just hadn't got a chance.
I've been trying to think of what to say.
Yeah, I figured it's been a bit. I was waiting for you guys to contact Neri, but that's just me.
I had no way how.
No spell slots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting conversation with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. So as you guys are,
It's kind of a difficult one considering he specifically asked a person in the party to keep his children alive.
Just play it out the way that Eero thought she looked. Explain it that way.
Well, I don't think Uvi would see it that way.
No, but you might save your skin a little bit.
This is gonna be an interesting conversation with Doran.
She made a last-ditch valiant effort to keep everyone else safe.
I don't even know what happened. He just came back and she's dead.
Yes,
well,
because
you guys can talk about it right now.
Yeah, Conrad knows.
You guys absolutely can talk about what happened because Uvi saw something weird.
That's true too. So yeah,
Did he? No.
as you see Conrad set up and start trying to cast a spell out of her ring, you guys can RP some. You've got a lot to unpack.
Yep.
Happened.
Well, Conrad's like purposely not
Conrad's
talking about it.
Right.
Yeah,
He's just he's focusing on the ritual.
I woke on the pillar. I came back. She's dead. Oppenfall's dead. What happened?
Ooh, he's just gonna take a nice big breath. Then he's gonna punch Doran.
Won't do any damage, but
Oh no, I've got an 8 in strength. I'm not gonna do any damage.
yeah.
Well, it turns out you siblings have a penchant for doing stupid shit and trying to get other people killed, including
Yeah.
yourself, who we had to knock out and move out of the way.
You were the ones that continued that way. I kept saying, hey, let's continue on the second one. No, let's continue on this final 4. It's hot as hell. Jennifer's there. We were not prepared. I just fought as hard as I could. It's not my fault. Spells overtook me.
No, it's also not your sister's fault. She decided to go out in a blaze of glory and try and turn into a dragon.
She turned into a dragon.
Wait, really?
Yeah, as she, for the first time, thrown into the fucking lava, she jumped back out and turned into a dragon. I then tried to get people out, which is why I told Conran to get you to the elevator, the platform, and then Conran starts going back up. I know you, if you regained consciousness when you were there, you would try to head straight back up. So, while yes, you didn't want to initially go down, you would have kept going back.
Yeah, I went back to go get everyone else. You just left me on the podium. You think I'm just going to go back up and leave y'all?
You're all stubborn. Including this one. And he was just supposed to grab your sister and run, and he didn't do that.
He wasn't the smartest, but I speak no ill of the dead.
Well,
He did try.
hopefully it won't be too long. And continue to spell.
Well, now, tomorrow, when I can eventually use my spells again, I'm going to have to explain to your father that your sister's dead.
And how do you think I have to explain that? I'm her brother.
Yeah, but
No offense,
You're
but
not
you
the
were
one who's
someone
gonna have to-
random. I was family.
yeah.
Oh, I'll just do that in public.
Dorn's fucking walking. Not running off, but just like done with this shit. Just
Interesting.
watching, making no other cultists are around the area. Walking a perimeter, basically.
Enjoy what's going to...
So, Nas,
to cover.
there's 2 different reincarnate tables. Do you want me to use the traditional one or the random one I found?
I want the one that has as many possible outcomes as there are.
Probably the random one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
I'm curious
non-traditional.
what the
The
normal
traditional
one.
one is too
The-
boring. They
the-
need to update it.
The updated version.
Okay,
Let's see.
so the updated reincarnation table. So as you guys are kind of arguing and upset, and
Oh, I could have been a dragonborn.
no, it wouldn't have been a dragonborn.
Oh wait, no.
That's 1 to 4.
That's dwarf. Oh.
It would have the traditional table would have made him a hill dwarf. With a 5. The updated reincarnation race table that I found off Pinterest, 1 to 10 is human.
Yes.
So wait. We're gonna do like we did to Jinx though.
Oh, gender.
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Because it would be. Remember this on Friday?
Yeah, I remember.
So 1 for boy, 2 for girl. Roll a D2, Conrad.
Okay.
That's your casting.
2 for girl.
Yeah.
Super girl. Oh,
I'm so
Nothing
boring.
changed.
Bastard.
No,
So
you
the-
just saved his entire life.
I know I did.
So the worst reincarnation ever.
so how'd you roll a 5 on a D100? That is so.
I don't
low.
know.
Well, in the table I found too, like it's got wood elf, stout halfling, ghostwise halfling, half orcs, 2 different tieflings, 3 Asimars, Goliaths, all 4 Genasi.
Got human milk.
Yeah, Duergar, a Yuan-Ti, Kobold. I mean, it kind of gone such a different direction. He comes back as like a Triton or a Furbolg, and you rolled him as a fucking human.
A white man. Gross.
which is when I saw that, I was like, I'll give Nas, because it's the brother, the chance, if you want. I was like, if we do the traditional, then it would have ended up as a hill dwarf. So, wow.
Oh, he's fine. Hey, that went perfectly.
So you cast the spell and you're expecting his like body and stuff to change, and then you see the life as he breathes back into it. His skull starts to reform, and you're like, I've heard of this spell changes people's form, and then you just see him come back and he's just normal. Like, I'm not even gonna make him a new token.
Whoa. Maybe I was a cleric the whole time.
Which actually which actually it forms a new body.
Nah.
So
Could have been worse for him.
You see a new body start to grow and glow and come up out of the ground as your druidic powers cast it. And he wakes up naked as a jaybird, looking around going, fuck's my clothes? Where did we get here?
He sees his dead crushed body in front of him.
He sees Conran kind of standing over him. He's like, Conran, what happened? Where's Zero?
She didn't make it. I couldn't save her.
And he looks over and he sees his body and he's like, what?
You recognize the body?
That's he looks down and he's like, that's am I dead? Did I die?
You did die. I had to reincarnate you.
Why didn't you bring my sister back instead?
I couldn't. I needed a body, and there was no body left.
And he goes over and pulls the cloak off his own corpse. Or wraps it around him to kind of cover up his junk. And he's like, we have to go back for her body then.
It was burned.
So is mine, as he looks down at his burned body.
It's
Yeah.
not possible.
But you're not currently swimming in lava.
I can't accept this. We have to. There has to be something we can do. He starts trying to like get his equipment, but he's just so exhausted, and this new body is not cooperating. He just kind of stumbles, and he sits down and he just starts to weep.
Well, it's the unfortunate side effect of adventuring. You go to places like this and have a chance to everything go wrong.
Or when you roll reincarnate and everything goes right.
Yeah.
Right. The chances of it, Jesus.
Yeah.
This is
So,
absolute win for.
Yeah, you feel like you cast Raise Dead instead of reincarnate.
Yep, exactly.
Like, this ring is badass. Where's he kind of looks up. I hear Doran shouting, so I guess everyone else made it.
Yeah, he's currently looking for someone to blame down there.
Blame all of us. We failed her.
Well, blames partially on herself as well.
I'm an older brother. It's my job to protect her. Not yours.
I've lost a younger brother to the cults as well. They make their own decisions.
Sorry for your loss. I feel it.
So I know exactly what you're going through.
Yeah. Yeah, you lost your older brother, right?
Younger, he was the youngest.
Yep. Yeah, which I don't think Conrad knew.
Nope.
So
I'm sorry for your loss. We are brothers in that now. And our pain and our loss.
for now, collect your stuff. We'll head away from the front door and we'll just get some rest for the night. We'll take it from there.
He looks down at his cloak and he goes, "Yeah, I do feel kind of exposed."
Well, more than one way.
He's gonna collect his belongings off his dead body. Is anybody else doing anything before you guys try to rest?
First thing breaking shit.
Yeah, they can hear you over there. Iron, are you using the mall?
No,
or
I'm using the mall.
Okay.
There's a storm outside. Lots of thunder.
Conrad,
No, Rat Cat's mall.
he's gonna need someone to blame until he heads back down. So
Well, he
I'm
can
gonna
blame me.
try and no, I'll take that.
No, it wasn't your fault.
If
I
their father
left
asked
him
me
on
to
that.
look
I
after
left
them
them
both.
on that lift, and
I saw that.
thought I
now.
could get the other two back by myself. That didn't work out.
That's not your fault. You tried the best in the situation you were put in. Okay?
Well, I don't believe it.
Well, again, it's gonna take a bit of time, but for now, just let him vent his anger.
Yeah, Offenfeld wandered off and just went into one of the other random tents scattered about with his equipment. He left the other body there rather confused on what to do with it. That'd be weird. Could you
Still
raise
going?
Bury your own body?
could you raise dead on the other body?
Technically, no.
I don't think so.
Or animate skeleton or something?
What would
Yeah, you can
happen?
do.
Oh, you could animate the body, sure.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, I
animate
can
dead.
animate dead.
That's creepy, man. Imagine going into like a dungeon.
Fight
There's like
with your own
20
body.
skeletons that are or zombies that are all the same person.
Ooh, that's a one-shot idea.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Red vs. Blue.
Actually, yeah.
Doran's gonna be breaking stuff until he passes out from exhaustion.
I'd say eventually he calms down and starts to pray.
Yeah, because you guys are all already exhausted, and then just the stress and the pressure and the sense of loss. Because you guys have lost people, but no one this close to you guys.
This was an OG character we lost.
Yep. Because at least, you know, Adagio left, but you feel he's still alive. Bishop, you feel is still alive up in Yartar. And you've, you know, seen him since he left the party, but watching her
This is
body,
our first huge loss.
a couple of you saw her body just sink beneath the lava, just knowing that.
Well, you say that, but NPC, one of us has already lost a brother, so that's one huge loss for my character already.
Right. We're talking player
Yeah.
characters. Nobody cared when Finn died.
No.
You guys didn't even bury his body. Bunch of fuckers.
That came back to haunt him.
And you.
He's still alive.
Still alive. So you guys may complete your long rest. I'm not going to assault you in the
I'm
night.
gonna kill you in your sleep.
2 fire giants show up.
As you are surrounded by ropers.
Well, you guys know the roper's in there now.
Do we level?
Oh, you do not level.
Do we level from character death?
Hero levels up.
We get traumatized experience.
And you get half your hit dice back.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you don't get all of them back. Actually, I will say I'm probably going to level Oppenfell, though, but he's a couple levels lower than you anyway.
Yeah.
He was at... Damn, did you guys take a beating?
Well, I guess I'm sending spells. Got to send a message to fucking Neri.
I can't believe you guys rolled him back as a human male. That's hilarious. I was like, sweet, reincarnate. This is going to be fun. Human. And as soon as I said that, that's why I gave you the option to pick the other one.
Mhm.
So I was like, oh, if he picks the original, it'll at least be a dwarf, and that'd be funny. No.
Wasn't meant to be.
Nope. That's why I was like, I could make him a different human token, but that, no, same one. What? Oh, somebody made a chart for reincarnation for the sex too. Female, male, intersex, or player's choice. Ooh, mutations. That'd be fun. Come back like paralyzed or have antlers. Age faster, quicker, have more eyes, more arms. That's way too complicated.
God, that's just Trevon.
Yeah. Like, oh, that's way too much.
I get to deal with this shit now.
So is that what you do first thing in the morning?
Yeah, now that I've got a fucking spell slots back, it's like, I need to fucking tell
You guys
next
you
to kin.
sleep deep, haunted, but you're all worn out and beat. So it's one of those weird, you rest, but plagued by dreams. You said
Yeah, it's less than 25 words. Yeah. How else am I supposed to fucking phrase that?
as you hear back less of words and more of like a snarl.
Lovely.
As Doran, as you're sitting there having breakfast, if I can get this thingy to work. Oh, why won't this go away? All right, let me refresh.
Oh, he's just there, huh?
Yes.
Did
The
it
guy
load?
who can teleport.
Well, advantage of teleport, you can also, if you have familiar objects too, you can teleport too.
Yeah.
Ah.
The sword.
So, yeah, he used the sword Doran has is Neri's old sword. So he's used that a couple times to go right to you.
Yeah.
As you, Doran, you're sitting there and the portal opens up and Neri steps through and he just looks at you. He looks fairly pissed off, but he's like, where is she?
Gone.
There's no such thing as gone. Where is her body?
Venifer threw her to the lava.
Where is this Vanifer?
About, 700 feet below the surface?
Show me the path.
I'll show you the way.
My roll 20 is
Nothing I could do.
there. It goes. Do you just tell him how to get there, or are you gonna like?
I'm showing him.
Come on, roll 20. There we go. I had to reload it, and it's being stupid. This
Walk over, kind of stare at Oppenfell like, huh?
he looks over. Conran, Ubi, you made a promise.
Yeah, I did.
This is going to cost me more than you know. Where is Vanifer and the body?
Well, it seems to be at the lowest point of the temple. And the body has been in lava for the last 8 to 10 hours.
You
We
waited.
failed. I failed.
That we can agree on. How do I get down there?
I'll walk over to where the entrance. Take him in there. And make my way and take him to the lift.
Yeah, Ubi would have followed.
Okay. Yep. So
Yep,
he
following.
There's more around her.
What?
poor rounder. Yep. So he follows you to the lift and he goes, I can see the heat down there. Is that where she is at the bottom?
Yes. The elevator goes straight down. Well, it makes a couple stops, but wait till everyone that's getting on it gets on.
How's it doing? Looks down. No. You guys have already failed.
Well,
I'm just here for her body. Wait for me. I will be back. As he just steps off the ledge and starts falling. 60 feet later, he disappears into the darkness.
I'll just say the word for down, which I believe was ash.
You gotta start following him down.
Yeah, that was the plan. So, ash.
After he told you to wait, you're not waiting either. Ooh.
Ooh.
Doran would step off. I'm gonna say that.
So you're waiting up top, Dorn.
Yes.
I probably didn't realize we did it, and I'm still on the platform anyways.
Yep. So Uvi stops at the next floor, and it's just you and Conran at the where the Minotaurs are. No sign of Neri.
Just saying prayers to the Raven Queen.
Are you gonna keep going down, both of you?
I mean, should we?
Well, we can head down to the next layer just to see, try and hear what's going on.
All right.
And ash.
Move some tokens because you guys can't see what's going on. It's got 18 tokens on that map.
We need more.
Right. Oppenfell waited at the top, sheepishly with Doran, and he just kind of sits down. He's like, I think he's met Neri before.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's an interesting conversation.
Because he didn't go
Well,
to
no, actually, no, he has met
first.
Neri before.
Oh.
When he was when Oppenfell was a child and Neri was banging his mom.
God.
That was a secret adult party. That was not
So 20 years ago.
19. Just had a birthday not too long ago.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause-
child.
Well, Conran doesn't know the backstory on that, but it was like his dad used Neri as like a cuck to
God.
make a alliance with the elves,
Okay.
basically. Make sure everyone else is off the map. As the two of you descend back into the bottom.
I mean, do we hear anything?
Make a perception check. Now you can use your perception.
Oh, can I? Thank you.
And yes, Nas, you know what's going on, but no, not yet. Yeah, Conrad, you're kind of hearing the roar of the lava and a lot going on. You can't hear super far away. Ubi, you hear something like you hear the dragon roaring that you guys were previously fighting, and it sounds like it's engaged in some type of combat.
Well, it seems like he's fighting the dragon. Should we help?
Yeah, he's by himself.
Which you guys, what's funny is I had rolled this battle a couple days ago in case it happened.
Oh, did you?
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Well, yeah, I believe myself and Conran will be heading forward.
Yeah,
Just tell us when to stop.
Kind of get view on someone on the black screen.
Oh yeah, hang on. I'll give you Ubi's if Ubi will sit still for a second.
No.
No. You cannot
Actually, I'll
see
just take.
through my eyes.
I'll make it too, so Doran can see, just so everyone can see through these eyes for a minute, like a fine familiar.
Yeah. Uvi's perception's so high, other people can see so well.
All I would always see is just Ubi.
Yeah, and Ubi, as you get in this room, it looks like some of the skulls have been knocked around. Something went through here in a fluster. And as you start rounding that corner, you hear what sounds like two different roars going off.
Lovely. I was probably careful from here out.
Right.
Well, the other dragon's dead.
Oh. Shit. Oh.
Oh.
I rolled this combat with the dragon, Vanifer, and the fire elemental at full health. At the end of the battle, Neri lost 6 hit points.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Well, I'll continue on.
Yeah. In a quickly.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit! It was bad. It was bad.
I didn't know Barry was a dragon. Oh, did he summon a dragon?
Man, you guys must feel really weird calling yourselves dragon slayers now, huh?
As you giant,
Conran the dragon.
No, you called me a dragon slayer. I didn't say shit.
Conran the dragon slayer.
as you see a massive golden dragon perched up ahead, reaching its hand into the lava. And it looks back at you and says, I told you to wait.
I'll just point in the direction of where the body was.
As you see, he pulls up what appears to be very burned and scarred bones. He's like, I'm aware of where her body lies. And you see he spits. You see the red dragon behind him, just like mauled with its head, like nearly decapitated. The young whelp was no threat. And your fire priestess runs and you see he reaches up and he picks something out of his teeth and flicks down a red tiefling hand. He goes, she runs when you bite off her hand, and then squeals when you need to know where a body is.
Is there a dagger in that hand?
You wish I'd make it that easy.
I mean, it's worth asking.
It does not appear to be a dagger in the hand.
Do we know that it's sunk?
What?
Or the
The
tiefling
hand?
body?
Oh, you don't know where the tiefling body is. He just said that she's not as tough without a hand. And he pulls up. He's got a few what looks like charred bones, and he's like, these may be enough to restore her. As I said, there's always a way. This has cost me more than you will realize. And I may not be able to help you further in your cause.
So,
Ubidar, you have failed in the one task I asked you to do. What say you?
yes, I did fail in keeping one of your children alive when both recklessly endangered themselves.
I care not for your excuses or the reasons it has happened. Iro is the one that mattered. she had the gift. He starts flying off.
Elevator might be a little slow.
Well, do you think we should tell Doran that his father would be okay with him dying?
Maybe keep that one to ourselves.
Yeah.
Would you like a lift? Might be a little bit faster.
Sure.
Yeah,
Why
I'll turn
not?
it into a giant eagle. And yeah, leave.
So you guys start flying back over the lava, headed back.
I mean, just before we do, I know the dagger's
you-
not in the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just make a quick check to see if the dagger's at the altar? I know it's not going to.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. You can do a investigation check if you'd like.
Would Conran assist?
Yeah, I'll assist.
Okay. Like I said, I very much doubt it's going to be, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but let me pull up the module because there could be something else there. You never know.
it's a 16. Just as there's no dragon, no lava elemental, no nest.
Yeah, you look around, you see an altar there, but you don't see Vannifer. You see blood scattered about, but you're not sure where she is or the dagger is at the moment.
I will take the hand.
Sure. As they're doing that, Doran at the temple where you and Oppenfell are chilling, you hear a sound of wings and whooshing as something is flying fast up the hole.
Okay.
There you go.
Oppenfell,
It's
something's coming.
real small.
I'm holding out the maul. That's a no. I'll make the sword.
As you see a massive giant gold dragon fly up. It's hovering there. Doran, my child. You see somewhat recognition and realize that it is Neri,
I
Or-
stow the sword.
as you knew him. As Neri, anyway. I am Neri no longer. I am Galanor. But I have recovered some of Euro's bones. I may be able to restore her from your failures. But it will come at a great cost to me. And unfortunately for you as well. As he reaches out with his claw and reaches for the bane of House Orthronus.
Hand it over.
Unfortunately, with this, it will have to go to the next heir. For my time is done. And I will no longer be the Red King. My cover is no more. But the sword must be returned.
Doran just sits there.
He starts moving, squeezing past you somehow. With this massive frame. Oppenfell's just looking, and he's got a sword like glowing super bright. He's like, Oppenfell. Give my respects to your family, as we have both lost a member today. My daughter and your sister. Yours as well, Doran. I've slain the red dragon down below. The tiefling, well, she's got away, so to speak. But she's of little concern to me. Destroy those weapons, Doran, before it corrupts you. And we might meet again one day. You say anything, or are you just watching this dragon walk
Just
away?
watching it.
Like, fuck happened?
Like, shit, I failed. I'm fucked. This is the worst thing that could have happened.
As he leaves, like a minute later, you hear a bunch of crashing and sounds and noises of stuff.
Just look down.
And then a couple minutes later, Conran and Ubi rise up from the portal. On the Ubi on the back of a giant eagle. Do you B shape or polymorph
Yeah,
or wild
it was
shape?
a B shape,
Okay.
so I could talk. So I guess you saw your dad.
Yeah. He left. He took Eero. He took the sword. And now there's nothing, as there once was. I am who I was as I first came here now. Just a Shatterkai on a mission.
Actually,
So we killed the dragon. What of Vanithar? What of her weapon?
Still need to find her.
Well, I can assist with that. And I'll take out her hand.
That's... yeah.
I assume she's still on the bottom level. But, yeah.
all right. So as you guys sit there in your mourning and loss and shocking loss of your party member, friend, sister, comrade, and revelation of Neri being an ancient gold dragon. We will end the session there. Give you guys time to figure out what you want to do next.
So what stage does a dragon turn into a worm?
Well, it's wormling adult, or no?
Wormling young adult.
Yeah, wormling young adult ancient.
Wormling's like
Eero.
1 to 50.
That was what
No,
Eero.
no. If you look at the
1 to 5.
1 to 5, and then 5 to like 100, I think is young.
Right. And then like 100 to like 500 or something ridiculous.
I know there's like this stage is after dragons, which is great worms.
Oh, yeah, not in this edition.
Yeah.
There's only 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, for D&D, 5e so far has been lackluster with the dragons.
They've all got their perks.
Who put an extra Eero already?
I did.
No, I did.
Whenever she slit her throat, I'm like, okay, off with the little down emblem and on the PX.
Yeah, you were down, so she got 2 melees with advantage and just stabbed you and That's basically 4 death saves fails right there.
I spent most of both sessions trying to get people out of that fucking fight.
Oh, it was a good session. It was like one long battle, and then the morning. And
revelations. Lots of revelations too.
Just want to say, I had a feeling Neru was a fucking dragon.
Since when?
I kept it hidden from him the entire time. I never said anything.
Yeah, I never knew anything from Nas.
Oh no, I just mean how
Second
long.
time we met him, like, he's a powerful ass bard, told him, and just kind of the way he acts.
Well, the second time you guys met him, he wasn't a dragon. I didn't come up with that idea at first.
Oh, really?
No, that came
for a
much
while.
later.
I've been thinking he's some sort of gold dragon or something.
Yeah, that came much later.
Really?
And then I mean, probably within the past like 3 months. And I was thinking about, because I was wanting to like give you guys buffs and stuff, and I was like, oh wait, they've both got the one gold eye. Maybe I was thinking of a dragon. Then I was like, I'd have to be gold because that's what color the eye is, and then that kind of just expanded from there.
Yeah. So
whoops.
You're dead.
Whoopsies.
Storm basically banished and unwanted. See how that goes.
So, Uwe can always just send you back to the shadow plane whenever you're ready, Tor.
I mean, I can just jump into the lava and be sent back to the Shadowfell.
Yeah. Dead or alive, I guess.
Come back with a different body, make you get a new token. Except for Oppenfell. How the fuck do you re-roll the same goddamn person?
This is your new life. You can be whatever you want. Oh, you want to be a white male again? Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because that's why I was like, you know what? I could give.
Wait, wasn't Oppenfell an elf?
No.
No.
He was from the human side of me. He was the human side of my family.
Oh my god! So he's just back as he was.
Yeah, he's a straight human who, and you went from human male to human male. So I'm like, I think it's funnier. He just gets the same token.
That's so.
It's just his new body doesn't have any of the scars and battle damage, just the previous one.
Right.
Oh, you wish to keep eating vanilla? Sure, go for it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's funny though.
And it reminded me, like, because I'll scroll through TikTok every now and then, and like, there's always these videos where it was like a bisexual female looking around, like, yeah, I like females, and then suddenly falls for a white guy. She's like, a white man? It's the same fucking thing. We can be whatever you want. Same thing. What the fuck?
Because how often do we get a new reincarnation?
Never.
Rare.
I love the reincarnation.
This was the 60th session and the first reincarnation.
Yep.
Which the spell ring doesn't have anything in it either.
No, it's gone.
Yeah, you'd have to regast it and pay the cost again.
Yep.
Which you can still do. But...
Yeah. I think it's worth it. Otherwise, I'll put other spells in it.
I'd say it's worth it for when Doran shits the bed and dies.
Oh, yeah, that would be bad for Doran.
Because let's face it,
something other than a Shatter Kai.
Watch it. Roll Shatter Kai again.
I made Eero this cute little dragon, and then you guys let her get killed the first time she gets to transform.
Hey, she kills herself.
She meant to make a heroic stand and get everyone else out.
I
didn't expect her to get fucking demolished back to back by chromatic orbs. It's like, holy shit.
You know how hard it was to find two like different gold dragons that look like they could be, you know, like feminine Eero-ish, and then almost an elvish feathery dragon like that.
Yeah, she was supposed to be essentially the distraction while everyone else got out, because once the dragon popped up, I was like, oh, we're fucked. There's a BBEG, a fucking fire elemental with armor, and a red dragon. You guys need to get out. I might
Yeah,
have a
but-
chance.
We were all saying, let's retreat, then you stay behind. But not just that, you go further forward.
Yeah, you did go further for.
That
Yeah.
was the
Well,
point.
You could have made an effort to
As
leave.
the DM too, I did the "Are you sure?" multiple times. I'm just saying, because when Bastion backed up and said, "Come at me when you're ready," that was me, Rob, saying, "Y'all need to leave because y'all gonna die."
At that point, she had already chased Bastion before, so disdain for him, and even her flaws, like, once you are out of her good graces, she'll fucking end your life. End your life, end your family's life. Like, no. You did a dishonor to me, you're gonna pay for it. So, even though he said that, we were still in combat, and she was within range to keep going after him. So I played her to what she
Yeah.
was supposed to be played as.
Yeah.
She is a high emotion, very stubborn character who thought that Doran needed to get out.
Yeah,
At
and
least
that's
Doran.
I give you the option now. You don't have to take it.
Like, I've got no
Not
hard
sure.
feelings about it. I'm at the point where I'm just like, yeah, this could be a good out for her. And then it just turned into a clusterfuck, and I was like, oh shit. I went from being a heroic out to a lesson.
And it was a slobber knocker fight.
Yeah.
You guys were not prepared for Vanifer.
That 70 heal, though, was nuts. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm going down. No, I'm not. I had 3 hit points at that time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what Carmen
I
would
was
have done.
watching your hit points, and I'm like, firebolt, firebolt, firebolt. couldn't hit.
Nope. But, yeah, so all the craziness, guys, thanks for stopping by. We did get 2 new followers.
Nice. Yeah, my brother came and watched too.
Yep.
Really, some of it.
Insane Senpai and the Loophole King are our 2 new followers.
Oh, yeah, Insane Senpai's got to be my brother. Yeah.
It is, yeah. He's messaging. He's like, yeah, I'm his brother. I would know.
But we appreciate the follow, and we hope to see you next week whenever we figure out what the hell's going on.
So next week, yeah, we're only having Sunday again.
Yep.
But the week after that, on Thursday,
3 games.
yeah.
Well, are you guys streaming the
have
Thursday
fun.
one you didn't invite me to?
Yeah. We're going to stream all of them.
Wait, are we streaming our session zero Nas or no?
Session 0, no. We won't be streaming Session
Okay,
0
so
because I don't want the people, the audience, to know exactly what's going on with the characters before we even step into the game.
So it's gonna be 3 weeks till that game. Never mind,
Yes.
my bad.
3 weeks until that game, but we start the Session 0 to where it'll be ready.
Yep. And then Nas will have to do some messaging or something this week about your new character you're gonna have to roll up.
Yep.
Because Hero's not really gonna be in the party for a while.
She's crispy. She's crispy.
Crispy.
Well, the worst part of it for Neri is like with the bones, you could reincarnate her, but he wouldn't want that.
Right.
Yeah, I figured.
It has
Because
to be like true resurrection, 9th level spell shit.
yeah,
Well, it'd be true reincarnation, I think it is, isn't it?
I don't have
no,
that.
true. It'd be true resurrection.
Is it true resurrection? No.
Yeah.
Because
Druids don't get it? I don't remember.
Druids get it.
They don't get Revivify. They don't get the one like in the middle of that. I think they get the last
man,
one.
they don't.
if you were reincarnated, you would lose the 2 eyes, which would mess with the other.
Mm-hmm.
Which, because that's what I mean. Nas and I did like a one shot like hour session or something in between weeks when she was up there with Neri. And that's
I guess it's a good thing that I didn't get Eero's body then.
yeah, and that's where Eero learned that she was like part dragon and could turn into a gold dragon. So like that was a whole thing that was off to the side that was done off stream and stuff. And when she
that just sounds like favoritism.
I still have to roll for it. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, it was a hard D100 to do it. And the only reason she got it is because she was dumped in the lava.
Yeah. I got shocked into it like the first time I got turned into it.
Yeah. Remember when Nas was rolling a D100? He's like, oh, it's... And I told him it lower is better. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah.
Um,
I rolled like a
I
98.
think it's
I'm like,
something-
yeah. I'm like, oh, fuck.
No, and I literally made it. It was only a 5% chance of success.
Damn.
So, and then, yeah, Neri revealed himself to Hero, which she never said anything either about it.
She wouldn't have. She was told not
And
to.
she couldn't have now.
She was told not to reveal the secret to anyone. So she's like, all right.
I just like how Neri's just basically gone, I only care about one of my children. The other one's just not important.
I'm the
Yeah.
bastard.
Screw Doran.
They're all bastards.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Everybody see Guardians of the Galaxy 2?
But it's also
Nah, yeah.
Dragon
Gotcha.
Pride.
Neri was
Still have
basically
that chance.
Yeah, Neri was basically Ego the Living Planet making multiple children to try to find one like Eero.
Yeah.
That could turn into a dragon.
Correct. And that's, just like it made Star-Lord the more important child, it made Eero the more important child.
But she didn't know that. She figured it was because Doran was lined up and was asked to be like the next heir to step up. So we're like, fuck, he needs to survive. We need to make sure the heir's out.
It's me trying to run between both the idiots trying to keep him alive.
Yeah, we're stuck in the middle.
Yeah. That was,
I mean, Conran's traversing the entire map every fight.
Yep.
Going 600 feet in the air, 600 feet that way.
Conrad gets around, man.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But
Yeah,
it was a good
that-
session, guys.
Yeah. That lava is some shit, man, on that small platform.
Mm-hmm. Not
But
fun.
I bet you next time you'll be more prepared.
Yep.
I don't know. Should we still go for it? Well, yeah, we have to. Never mind.
We
Well,
don't know
eventually.
where she went, so that's another issue.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
but
don't
I can locate creature with a hand.
Is
And
that
you
within
don't
like
have-
1,000 feet?
Yeah.
Some shit like that.
You don't have to go straight back to the fire either. You could go other places.
I mean, there's still a level we need to clear with the fire.
Or like that level before a fire.
That
Right.
third level. That
Yeah, where you fought the Minotaurs. You guys never cleared that floor.
Huh?
Yeah, the level where you guys fought the Minotaurs and stuff. You never cleared that floor.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Like,
have
let's do this. Let's go straight down.
yeah. So I'm off work tomorrow. I'm gonna have some shit to do on this module.
Lots of planning, guys. But
Yep.
I'm going to sign off the stream, so we're going to
Yeah.
get out of here, guys.
right.
We
Bob,
will see
glad
all
you
next
made it.
week.
Yeah, looks like that's dealing with family stuff. So as soon as that all calmed down, it was a case of got on as soon as I could.